마저 얼어붙은 그날 그대를 보았죠. 그대 날 보며 웃네요. 다가갈 수는 좋은 그대를 모르니 기억할 수 없지만 낯설진 않아. 조금 지쳐 보이는 날 보는 눈빛도 지울 수는 없지만 슬프진 않아. 그대 숨겨인 그대 사랑은 in my heart. 손을 잡고 눈을 감아 내 곁에서 마지막 그날까지 함께할 수 있도록.
Okay, so chat, I haven't shown that to you before. That opening video that you came in on was actually the original opening of the game. The original Korean opening of Magna Carta Tears of Blood. And it makes me upset. I'm super upset because the version of the opening that we got was nothing like that. And I feel like if we got that version, the version that I just played to you, this game would have gotten, for me, like an extra point. Like it would have gone from like, I don't know, like if I gave it a 7 out of 10, it would have gone up to like an 8 out of 10. It's that good. I feel like a good opening does a lot for a game, and it, you know, it sets the mood and it introduces the characters in the world to you in the best way possible. And the opening that we got in the Western version just was not that. And it's upsetting. I don't know who made this decision to replace the opening, but I highly disagree with what they went with as the final product. Maybe there was some kind of, I don't know, some kind of licensing issue. Maybe it was just out of fear that the Western audience wouldn't like the Korean song and that they would like some kind of generic English pop song instead. I don't know, but I'm glad that I finally caught it. Because I was surfing YouTube the other day and I managed to watch that opening for the first time, and I was absolutely blown away. And it got me into the mood to play the game again as well. So that's what we're doing today. Last time, I'm trying to remember what we did, but I think we hit up the Nosen library and found out about the 8 heroes. Apparently there were 8 heroes in the world who collected 8 different shards, and as they brought these shards back home, they were kind of picked off one by one, murdered by various other parties as like an aftermath to the war, right? And so now we're getting a call from Agrian, I think, and that's what we're jumping into next. I also know that Wreath in the gang, Wreath's party, had sent an SOS to ask for help. So I wonder if Callant and the gang is going to see that soon. I did some research on the Light of Salvation. Tell me what you know. As you said, our goal is to end the war. Yes, but is that your only purpose for the Light of Salvation? Why do you ask? The Hugo I know wouldn't show it, but he was a very competitive person. He would never run away from a fight. You know me too well. I plan on activating the Magna Carta and ending the war with the Yasen. You're going to make the legend a reality? There is a conclusive proof that the Magna Carta is real. We must succeed. I can't let the war continue on any longer. We must defeat them and make them surrender. Mother must never know of this. She would not approve of this action. I see. Dang, Agrian's gonna activate the Magna Carta? Isn't it supposed to be like... Okay, I'm like 25 hours into the game. I'm like at least 20 to 25 hours into the game and I have no idea what the Magna Carta is supposed to be. It sounds like it's some kind of super weapon, but I'm not sure. Like, I obviously know what it is in real life, but I don't know what it is in the game setting. Hey, what's up, Millie? Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. So you should be careful. Do not tell Lehas about the light of salvation. I understand. Callens, I know you've been searching for the Yasen with a Vindi that looks like a butterfly on his left arm. How do you know? I know you will claim vengeance for your master's death. Oh. So Callan's still out for revenge? Are we gonna call Lehas and tell her? Are we gonna snitch to Lehas right now? Lehas is offline. Lehas last logged into Steam 36 hours ago. Just ate lunch? What'd you eat for lunch? I had a delicious burger today. Would you like to see the burger I ate, Millie? Let me go pull up a picture of the Borg. Because it was a pretty delicious looking Borg. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I was driving around today trying to look for a place to eat, and I couldn't really decide. And so I ended up just looking up a random place on Yelp. And I ended up with a suggestion to eat at this burger place. 1 second. Alright, here we go. Would you like to see my Borg? Oh, it's kind of big. There we go. Yes. Here's the burger and french fries I got. I didn't know what burger to order because there were a bunch of different ones at this particular restaurant. And so I asked the guy who worked there. He was like an older guy. Like an older man. And he's like, you gotta get the smoky. And so I got the smoky. You could see here, it came with some french fries. Here's another shot of the Borg. Had like french fries, onions, cheese, bacon, tomato and pickles. Very, very photogenic looking burger. And then here's a picture of me putting it up to my mouth. It got pretty messy really quick. This burger was definitely unwieldy after a while, and it was just like dripping all of its juices all over the place, and I was just trying to manage that the best I could. But after a while, like, there's really nothing you can do. Like, I feel like anytime you're given food and it's like, it's got the what do you call it? Like the little stick at the beginning to like keep it together. You can tell it's gonna get messy. You can tell it's gonna get a little chaotic. But yeah, it was good. You know, I'm always happy to look up more places to eat, because I don't know how it is with you guys, but with me, I've kind of fallen into a routine of eating at the same places over and over, and then I just kind of rotate it based on like the day of the week or whatever, right? Like everything's very monotonous when it comes to me and food. I don't really have much time to cook for myself, and so I do end up picking food up outside quite often, and it helps finding new places, supporting small businesses especially. See, Joshua's memoirs. I've heard of them. They were originally at his house, but they were stolen and sold in the black market. Are they worth a lot? The pages went on for a good price. Or the pages went for a good price, but all the entries went to separate collectors. You must have found a part of it. Which means there are still other pages floating around in Euphoria. They're probably keeping them locked away safely somewhere. I can't read today. Even if they're actually read them, I doubt they'd believe any of it. Joshua seemed to talk mostly nonsense near the end of his life. I thought it was just a rumor, but I guess not. I think we should try to find the other pages. Venturous Desert. Isn't that where Nosen Library is supposed to be? Huh? It's really there? I thought it was just a rumor. Bronx is not here. Alex is not here. They both look the same. I forgot they were like twins. Huh, I wonder what we do next then. I thought it was going to be as simple as calling Agrian. Are we going to have to search for this, this memoir? Let's head back to headquarters. Alright, here we go. You weren't planning on walking there, were you? The war will be over by the time we get back. No problem. Leave it to me. I'll just ask Dad for a lift on the Rusty 28. Alright, let's head over to your place then. Ooh, how convenient. Heading off on our airship? This is the last time I'm doing this for free. Next time I'm charging you. Don't be stingy, Dad. You know you love flying. Ungrateful kid. Anyways, we're ready for takeoff. Let's go, Rusty. It's not even that far of a flight. It saves me the trek, though. There's so much walking around in this game. It's crazy. You actually do feel like you're walking back and forth between areas that you've already been to. Like, quite often. Why are we going to headquarters, Captain? We should check in with Lehas. But don't say anything about the Light of Salvation. The General asked that we keep our mission quiet. Are you sure that's a good idea? You know how she is. I don't think I can stand that icy stare again. Man, it gives me the chills. Well, it is an important mission, so we don't have much choice. I'm sure we'll find her in the conference room like always. Let's go and get this over with. Sir, he's steadily approaching our position. Very slowly, but steadily. Animal Farm, what's good? Welcome in. Animal Farm, you'll be disappointed to know I've dumped more money into Nikke today. I've dumped an extraordinary amount of money, a shameful amount. And this is not ideal for me because 2.5 anniversary is happening soon. But unfortunately, the person in my PvP bracket has been harassing me. I kind of like see them sneaking up in levels. Like they're trying to make the 20 level cutoff. They're trying to hit level 401 before I hit 421. And so I, did them a favor. And I was like, you know what? If I give this person an inch, they're gonna take a mile, and they're gonna continue trying to take a mile. So I'm just gonna nip it in the bud right here and wail the fuck out of this guy. And that's what I did. Yeah, the PvP arms race is continuing. Watching you in the PvP arms race while I'm vibing at rank 17 is very vlog. I'm in too deep at this point, If I stop now, it would be a waste of all the other money I've spent. Like, I just have to keep going. There's no stopping. You either go all in or you don't put money at all, right? But hey, the good news is I progressed a little further in campaign. So I'm pretty happy about that. I also went on like a fucking rock spending spree and spent all of my 30 rocks on basically nothing. Which is fucking insane. I gotta stop doing that. Because I'm not gonna have any rocks to spend on Siren and Mihara at this point. Unless unless I wail some more. Your mission to take Wreath for her treatment took you longer than I had planned. Also, while you were away, a payment was sent from the general. But what was it for? I don't remember the mission. From now on, do not question any payment from the general. Why? What's going on? Actually, we're on a very important secret mission. It's so dangerous, in fact, we didn't want to involve you. Is it something you can't tell me? I see. Those who can't fight aren't considered a real part of the Tears of Blood. It's not anything like that, it's just... I'm sorry, Lehas. They're keeping her out of the loop. The whole gang. You looking at the money you spent like Griffith being shown the future by the god? It's like a vision. It's like, oh geez, this is my destiny. This is my fate. I need to do this. Don't worry about it. I understand. Poor Lehas. Forever the side character. Luckily, Lehas will be... I've decided to make her today's YouTube and Twitch thumbnail. She will be featured in the thumbnail at least. We'll at least give her that as compensation. I never realized that the Light of Salvation harbored such secrets. Yes, I knew you would be surprised. I didn't want to get you or the Blastworms involved in such a dangerous task. I would take on the search for the Light of Salvation myself, but it would be impossible for my current condition. As of right now, the best course of action would be to leave this to you. The leaders of the Yasin tribes concur with this decision. Your Majesty, obtaining the Light of Salvation will cure the Ruma. Yes. Excuse me, Your Majesty, but if the Ruma is cured, the Yasin will try to regain their power. The Blastworms might suffer under their oppression. There is no time to worry about such things. When the Light of Salvation is restored, your contribution will not be forgotten. I swear, no matter what happens, I will make sure that the Blastworms are not persecuted. I understand your apprehensiveness. You should know why I created the Blastworms. There is no need to worry. Thank you, Your Majesty. It's the God Hand going, you thought it was enough bodies? Those are rookie numbers. Please explain to me how curing rheumatism will make the Yasin rise up and hurt the Blastworms. Ah, you're putting me on the spot. Look, I don't know what's going on in the story. I just play the game. I'm not a scholar. I just go into battle and I fucking hit. I fucking hit air raid or whatever. That's it. That's all I do. Callants, I heard that one of the 8 heroes, Joshua, was often seen traveling on Myrna Road when he was older. Maybe if we go there and ask around, we can uncover more information about the Light of Salvation. That's a good idea. We should go everywhere the 8 heroes went. Who knows what we'll find? If I remember correctly, Myrna Road is north of Leicester. I heard it used to pass through a village, but no one lives there anymore. Alright, let's take a look. It can't hurt. First stop, Leicester. Gotta go to Leicester. Okay. We're trying to meet up with one of the 8 heroes that survived. I think like 3 of them just ate shit. Like 3 out of the 8 heroes just like died after the war. Also, Leonard Hairfan, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Which way is Leicester? I don't know if I have a map in this game. Do I have a map? I would like a map, but it's north of Leicester. Do I need to spend the night or talk to anyone? Can the Light of Salvation really end the war? I don't know what it does, so I'm kind of worried. What do you want me to say? You're not the only one who's worried. Captain, Azel's trust in you has increased. Hey, what's up, Janice? How's it going? If there's a chance, you should, then we should at least try. Alright, what's Aona's gonna do? What's she gonna say? I hear there are Yasin who wish to live in peace with humans. Supposedly, they've settled in Emon. It's not a bad idea. I agree. I hope that day comes soon. Will Haran hate me for this, though? Is Haran eavesdropping on this conversation? Oh, he is! I fucking knew it! I knew it! Are you crazy? The Yasin and humans could never live together. Shit! I knew you'd say that. You won't be happy until every last one of them is dead. But Chris likes it. Chris is a peacemaker. He's a pacifist. What does Maya think? Maya, okay, everyone's happy with me but Haran, so I think that's a net positive. I think that worked out pretty well. Well, he's at 0 hearts right now. He hates me. He's not happy with the leader at the moment. Light of salvation, huh? So, soon we'll have our revenge. Revenge will be ours, or we need it to end the war. Oh, dude, I can't, like... I can't play every side. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go with the top one. Because it sounds professional. There's something psychotic sounding about the second one. You're prepping for co-op in Nikke? Let me know if you guys need help. This is the Nick talks about co-op runs into what combo? What happened? Haran looking over your shoulder, hearing you say nice things about the Yasin. When you target the rich, Haran, think about who it'll really hurt. The pain trickles down. Nick fell asleep. Alright, we needed to end the war, Haran. So, you want revenge too? Wait, what? That doesn't even make any sense. Did they localize the wrong text, the wrong line of text? That feels like what he should have said if we picked option 2. Stop it, Haran. Dude, I am okay with this though. I understand that you want revenge, but ending the war is our primary goal. Alright, cool. I'm getting everyone to like me but him, and that's fine, because I'm not even going to use him in my party. I don't think. Right. How about you, Chris? Chris has always been hard to talk to. Because I can't tell if I should take him seriously or not. Sometimes he doesn't want to be taken seriously. Yeah, this is Nikke Advise, Sherlock. It straight up is, but it's scarier than Nikke's advice sessions because other characters also jump into your answer. You'll be talking to one character, but another character will overhear you and they'll have their own opinions about what you just said. So you got to be really careful. I will say, just get the co-op runs done quickly is suffering as one person clears the Insta QTE. Yeah, solo co-op runs are probably the most miserable part of Nikke at the moment. And I don't know what they're planning on doing to fix it, but they definitely need to do something eventually. It's very flawed because no one wants to be there. Everyone's just trying to like fail the co-op as fast as possible, and it creates this kind of hostile situation because some players want to play through the 3 minutes and others just want to end the 3 minutes quickly. Feels like we're in foreign territory, doesn't it? You're having second thoughts, or if you're going back out, now's the time. I think I'm gonna go with the first one. I think the second one is demeaning. Having second thoughts? Who, me? We've come this far. I'll see it through to the end. Yeah! I gotta have faith in Chris. How about Maya? Hi, Maya. You look tired. Are you okay? Maya? Did you like that answer? Ah. Oh, Maya. Oh, Maya, you sweet thing. You sweet child. Very good. That was a good session. Let's save. I'll make him suffer for 3 minutes. I usually feel it out, Janice. Like, I will play it out until I figure out what other people want to do. And if they want to fail, then I'll fail with them. If I see even one person, like, not shooting, I'll usually just fail on purpose, because then it's kind of pointless to resume when you're doing, like, a 4-player co-op. Fuck Chrissy's ass. What's good, Mike Lee? Fuck Chris in the ass, you said? Mike Lee. Mike Lee. I mean, Chris is a pretty attractive guy, but... I mean, Mike Lee, which way do I go to Leicester? How do I open my fucking map? Where's Leicester? Oh, here we go. Leicester is pretty close. I gotta get through the woods. I don't fucking remember. I don't know either. I didn't play this game for a week. Is it here? I hope the characters will turn me back if I go the wrong way. Yeah, like that. See, sometimes this is nice. I know there are games where I would hate that to be a thing, but other games, like RPGs, where it's like you would be completely lost unless you were guided a little bit. I don't know. I guess the whole thing could be solved if they had a good map system, but there's not really a good map system. If they added more reward for finishing the 3 minutes, people would do it. Yeah, I think so too, Swirly. I hope they consider adding more rewards in co-op and fixing that and killing 2 birds with 1 stone, right? Because they've mentioned they want to give us more rewards in general, and I think fixing co-op would be a great way to start doing that. Please, just put good maps in your video games. So tired of no map, shit map. What's like your favorite map system in any game? Oh shit, I gotta be careful. What the fuck? How did this thing not see me? Doom 2016 has a map?
Let's finish this quickly.
Da, 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 da. Wonder if there's any crazy dude, we gotta look that up. Yeah, we gotta look up if there's any posts on like GameFAQs 2005 about people talking about sexy Callants.
It was over before it started.
This androgynous beautiful man. Dude, because I remember 2005. That was for me like the era of like Japanese visual K. You know, like that movement in Japan, the music movement, where there would be a bunch of dudes like dressing up as beautiful women. I was homo before it started.
All too easy.
I wonder how big the visual K movement is today. I wonder if that's like died down a lot. I can't imagine it being as popular. But I remember back then, like, it was like the thing. Like everyone took inspiration from like characters in anime and video games, and then they would just make themselves look like Cloud Strife. Just straight up. It's like, I'm gonna get my hairstyle to look just like Cloud from FF7. And then they would put this on their MySpace profiles and shit, and then other people would see it, and then it'd be like, oh, how do I get hair like that? And then everyone just started copying each other until you just eventually got a bunch of like pretty dudes. There's so many pretty dudes.
Let's finish this quickly.
Dun, 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 dun. See, I was an ugly dude at the time. And I would see these pretty dudes and I was like, man, I want to be like that. I want to be beautiful like these dudes. They were all a bunch of calluses. Gact is so wild. Gact has
It was over before it started.
Gact has aged like fine wine. That was Bujingai you're thinking of, Animal Farm. It's like a hack and slash game featuring Gact as the basis of the main character's character model. Dun. Oh my god, I used to listen to so many
It was over before it started.
I used to listen to so many Visual K bands.
Well done, everyone.
Bujingai was actually kind of sick. It was really good, actually. I don't think it like ever blew up in the States like that, but I remember playing it and enjoying it a lot. They even had like this behind the scenes like extra footage that you can unlock in the game that shows them doing all the stunts and stuff. It was super cool, man. Like at the time it was kind of like amazing how they managed to incorporate motion capture for a PS2 game. Malice Miser's Mana made many men question. I remember Mana. I do. I followed a lot of bands from that era. And you know what? Some of them even had good music. there were a lot that were just in it for the, you know, the visual side. And the music wasn't that good, but some of the music was actually pretty good. I was thinking back to that CVS2 player, Gene Wong, and that guy was like super beautiful looking, and he was definitely like Visual K coded. I wonder what Gene Wong's up to these days. He's still hot? That's crazy. That's insane. Because it's been so many years. Yeah, that guy's OG.
It was over before it started.
Yeah, I remember seeing him at the arcade a lot when SF4 was happening. He was playing Sagat. And it was so weird at the time because I remember hearing and reading about his name before, but then actually meeting him in person years later, I'm like, oh shit, you're like the same dude, right? Like fighting game community is actually small like that.
All too easy.
If you happen to live in California, like you will eventually meet everyone. Hangs out in Riz's Discord and still plays CVS2. He enters shit when he goes to Japan and stuff and hangs out with Boss. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I guess they got their old, like, the old gang is still doing it out there. Well, I heard that I heard there was some controversy recently because they are re-releasing Capcom vs. SNK 2, but apparently they are removing role canceling. Is that correct? Like they try to patch out the most important bug in the game. So they're releasing the EO version. Is that what's happening? That's why it doesn't have roll cancel? I didn't know that EO version didn't have it. So rank uses EO. You can toggle on RC but only offline. Wait, that's dumb. I feel like most people who care about CVS2 today, who would want to buy and play it, probably want it with the like they want it to play just like how it played before, right? That's so dumb.
It'll all be over soon. I promise. Swallow slash!
I really disagree with that decision. So lobbies still have toggle, so tourneys will be fine. It's just rank play at
every
home.
move.
It's just if you're trying to climb the leaderboards. I think ranked is cool as a mode to have if you're trying to, like, I don't know, keep an active player base. Ranked is always going to help, right? Now it's like everyone's just gonna, the real players now are just gonna ignore ranked and play casuals and just rematch a bunch. Yep, that's the controversy, and the CVS2 players are mad about it. The randoms on the internet that don't play the game are like, you guys are gatekeeping. Here's the funny thing, boss characters allowed in ranked. That's that kind of reminds me of the Devil May Cry situation that's been happening with Netflix Devil May Cry. Like, there's a group of people who care about the IP and prefer that things are kept close to the source material, but other people think that they're gatekeeping.
Let's finish this quickly.
Other people take it as an attack on them. It's just kind of funny. Time is a flat circle. Yo, what's good?
Think you can keep up
K
with
Groove
me?
Shinakuma.
Swallow
P Groove
slash.
Shinakuma. P is Halabuctanio. God Rugal. Shinakuma unranked. Yeah. I'm no CVS2 expert, but I remember fighting those guys in arcade mode, so I remember how stupid they were.
I can see your every move.
Oh god. Sick. Sick QTE fail. This first step. That was the Hajime no Ippo, the first step. CVS2 is such a cool idea. It's like, let's take all the different, like, grooves of every single game and then have them be selectable. Like the different mechanics that are available in each fighting game. Like, oh, this fighting game had parry, or this one had
Is that the best you can do?
a desperation gauge or whatever. It's like super cool as an idea. And then you realize it's like every other fighting game from back then, in which like 99% of options available are just an illusion of freedom, and that there's usually one good way to play the character. And then you just pick that. Oh, fuck me, dude.
Don't worry about
It's like Third
me.
Strike's the same way. Selectable supers, wow! I get to pick 3 supers? So much freedom, so much customization. It's like, no, pick an agent, idiot. What are you doing?
Thanks.
Pick SA3 Chun. Low forward super, all day. I like K-Groove because you get to run. I like running. I was so bored of Capcom characters, like, doing the little quick step dash all the time. I was jealous of the SNK characters being able to run around. They were so free. I can't fuck this up. I've been fucking it up a lot. Okay, good. Everybody in the
Farewell.
club
Swallow
be
slash.
Aegis reflectoring. Or SA2 Rumain. It's their fault they get hit by the raw Shinsho. Dude, I always try to pick SA2 as well because it looks so cool. It was the same for
It was over
SF4
before
when
it
they added
started.
selectable supers in Street Fighter 4. I always went for Ultra 2 Ryu. Even if Ultra 1 was like more practical. But yeah, man, I don't know. I feel like the same thing's gonna happen with 2XKO. Like, they're adding all these different grooves in 2XKO, but I feel like over the course of time, it's just gonna like dwindle down
Just as expected.
to one true playstyle for every single character. Like, if you're lucky, you'll maybe get like a team comp that only works in a certain groove, but I think the meta will dwindle down and be a lot more limited than you think. Speaking of 2XKO, what the fuck? Why am I not in the beta? I thought I was supposed to get a code since I was in the last alpha test, but they never sent me a code. And so I've just been like not playing the game. We got passed over as well. That wasn't cool now. It's influencers only. I thought they were gonna send it. Like, did they never confirm that? Did I make that up in my head? I could have sworn everyone who got into the first beta would get into the second beta, and that this was promised. Void got in. Void is an influencer. Feels like very few people got into this one. And I've heard some mixed things about it too. Like, some people like it, some people don't like it as much. Because it seems like the changes were, you know, quite, there were a lot of changes. You barely see anyone streaming it? Really? Isn't City of the Wolves happening at the same time as well? This one did sneak up on us. I really was not ready to stream it. And I'm almost kind of glad that I didn't get a key, because, you know, I had other plans this week. 22 people is so low. What the hell? What are they doing? I loved... Okay, so I had really liked the first beta of 2XKO, and I remember feeling sad when it was, like, offline. Because it was kind of crack for that weekend, and I was, like, enjoying the 4-player mode and the lobbies and, like, playing with randoms. Like, it was overall a really good time. The balance wasn't even, like, amazing or anything. I think the balance was complete shit in the first alpha test. But I had fun with it. I mean, hell, like, any match you were up against Darius or Ari, you were basically, like, rolling your eyes to the back of your head. Being like, oh, this is gonna get really dumb really quick. Beta 1 had like 500 people streaming it at all times.
Think you can keep up with me?
Yeah, I wonder what happened.
Slash.
I can tell you, like, the hype has died down a little for me, because it seems like this second beta doesn't really have that much to offer over the first one.
See your every move.
Like, they added Jinx and changed some gameplay mechanics, and that's cool, but I would have liked to see more.
Is that the best you can do? Darius Ari was the team. That was the cancerous team.
These are the realities
Best fighting
of
games are
war.
unbalanced. Yeah, I think balance is pretty overrated, and I think we've kind of cornered ourselves into like a modern fighting game culture where people expect balance to solve everything, because they're constantly fed balance patches like every couple of months, right? And it ends up making people like almost, they want too much. They want too much and it'll never be enough. Whereas like if you were playing fighting games in the older days, you just sucked it up.
Finish this quickly.
And like there was no patch, right? Like the version of the game you got was the version you got. I'm not saying that's ideal. I'm just saying like the level of expectation was a lot lower. And so you were happier
Keep it
because
up.
of it. It was like an ignorance is bliss type of situation, if you know what I mean. Yeah, like patch fatigue is a thing. And it's you know, the way patches are is it's always going to be like a seesaw, right? It's not like every patch will be better than the last one. In most cases, that's not true. In most cases, it'll just be like, oh, this character will be the best in this patch. And then the next
over before it
patch,
started.
a different character will be the best. But then, like, you know, it's still unbalanced. Nothing's actually been solved. Like, all they've done is create new problems, right? Yeah, everyone takes turns being, like, top tier of the week. Yeah, it's a never-ending cycle. Yeah, I think they... that's a good way to look at it. I think the old games, like the patches, were supposed to be like the new versions. Your patch to Calamity Trigger was like Continuum Shift or whatever the fuck happened after. Like, you just got a new version of the game. Super SF4 or like Street Fighter 4 AE. Hey, what's good, Kango? Welcome. C-Sex? What the fuck is C-Sex? C-Sex? Bro, I love BlazBlue. I think BlazBlue has some of the best like skill design in all fighting games. I don't particularly care for the character designs. Like, I don't like all of them. I like Guilty Gear designs a lot more. But I think BlazBlue has like amazing moveset design. The characters are so interestingly developed in what they can do. And you have to deal with their gimmick, right? It's not just like a part of their moveset you can ignore. It's like that's the entire matchup is dealing with the gimmick sometimes. Yeah, that's one thing BlazBlue does really well. It's when a mommy and a daddy love each other a lot, so they fuck on a boat.
Be over soon.
A boat, you say?
I promise. Swallow slash.
I'd get seasickness personally. I'd barf all over them. I'd throw up. Absolutely love BB's drive systems. I'm BB over GG everyday person. I think I would like BlazBlue more gameplay wise. After experiencing GG throughout my life, I don't know if GG's for me. Like, I appreciate spectating GG. I think it's really hype to watch. I don't know if I like it over BlazBlue gameplay wise, because GG's a lot more like stupid. Guilty Gear is the anime version of like 1v1 Marvel vs. Capcom.
All too easy.
Like, everyone's fucking broken to hell. Yeah, I know BlazBlue had fucked up history of balance, like Carl Clover terrorizing everyone with his throw loops or whatever. The Valley of Leicester. We're here. I really liked playing Hibiki Kohaku in BlazBlue. The Shadow Clones guy. Mm-hmm. Whoa! I got jump scared. I always found both BlazBlue and Guilty Gear to be oppressive in their own ways, but I think I've always had an easier time dealing with the oppression in BlazBlue because at least I like knew what to expect.
Prepare yourself. Swallow slash.
Whereas I think in Guilty Gear, there's sometimes where you get put into a bad situation, and then you're just like fucked. Like, you actually have no options. Just Gold Lewis constantly harassing you in the corner, and you're just like, well, I shouldn't have gotten here. Shouldn't have been in the corner, right? Like, it's a very different type of oppression. Dun, 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 dun. I have been oppressed by a Rachel.
Swallow slash.
I have been there. I used to go to locals and there was a character specialist for every character. And we would just run a train on each other.
It was over before it started.
This is the funniest thing about BlazBlue to me, is I had no idea how to play, but I went to my first local and I perfected like the guy in my first match. All because I knew how to play my character. I didn't know what the other character was doing, but I knew how to play my character, and that was good enough. But then they perfected me right after I perfected them.
I'm ready.
That's the kind of game it was. They did stand around like the Elite Four. There was like a tower I had to climb. I had to fight them all one by one, and they gave me a cool badge after each victory. I redeemed that badge and got myself a Choco Taco. Rather do, if anything, Guilty Gear versus Vanilla Arakune. Arakune is a special case.
These are the realities of war.
Not every BlazBlue character is like Arakune. But I feel you on that. That's fair. He really is the worst. Like, you can't put Arakune up against like a first time BlazBlue player and expect them to come back to the game. That's how you lose your fan base real quick. Just the most unintuitive character to fight against as like a new player. I gotta tell you, like, BlazBlue though, man, at the time it came out, it was so fucking gorgeous. I think it's easy now to forget because it's been so long and the game has, you know, it's aged, right? But I remember when it first came out, man, oh my god. The sprites were like higher resolution than the Guilty Gear XX sprites that we had been used to. The backgrounds were 3D. Everything looked so fresh and crisp.
It was over before it started.
Dun, 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 dun. Like Arxis, man, always changing the game.
Keep it up.
I still lose my shit watching the first Guilty Gear Strive trailer. You know, when it shows like Kai and Soul fighting, and you're like, oh, that's cool. I wonder what's up with this game. And then the camera rotates 360 degrees, and you're just like, what the fuck? It's 3D? I thought it was 2D sprites the whole time. I was losing it, dude. Like, top 10 hypest fighting game trailers in my memory. Oh, not Strive. I meant Sign. Sorry, I got too excited. I don't want to praise Strive ever. My bad. I apologize for anyone who's a real Guilty Gear fan.
All too easy.
Shout outs to the real fans, the non-Strive fans. Strive is pretty. No, you're right. Strive is pretty. Though I remember there was drama about the UI at first. That UI was looking kind of rough in the beginning. Strive is sure a video game. Wow, that is such a video game. How's Venom? Have you guys gotten to try out Venom in Strive? Is he fun? Does he play the pool? He's very whelming. Whelming? Underwhelming? Overwhelming? What kind of whelming? Takes so many hits to kill you? If we enter Yasin's territory, we won't come back alive. Oh wait, which way do I go then? Do I go this way? It's crazy. Strive has honestly done a really good job with taking early feedback, early concerns from fans. Because not only was the UI a problem that a lot of people were complaining about, but the netcode too, right? There was a time when Strive did not have rollback netcode. It was patched in later. But I remember playing like the first beta with the delay base, and it was like dog shit. He's got some setup stuff, but he takes like 5 hits to kill you in a game where people kill you in 2.5. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. He's got like... He's working too hard.
Think you can keep up with me? Swallow slash!
I'm immortalized in Sejam's beta video footage during delay beta. Wait, really? You're just getting your ass beat? Dude, all of YouTube is just me getting my ass beat.
It was over before it started.
It's kind of funny. It's always by people who like, they think I'm like a hotshot or whatever, and that if they beat me online in a single match, then it would be cool to post a replay on their cool YouTube channel. And so there's just a bunch of like YouTube channels of people beating me once.
Is that the best you can do?
Just once.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
The good old one and done. The beta didn't have the virtual cabinets, and you got matches by pulling out a sword and rubbing someone else's sword? Wait, I don't remember this. What the fuck? I don't remember this sword fighting. Elephant was fun, really unga bunga.
These are the realities.
These
of
are the
war.
realities of war.
All too easy.
During the first beta, you had to ready up and just walk into other people who were ready. It worked maybe one time out of 10. I think I played Axel in the first beta. Axel Low. If you're a streamer, it broke instantly. Man, what if I could? No, I tried to skip them. I didn't want to fight. Maybe there's an item that lets me avoid fights.
Let's finish this quickly.
I'll never know. I'm too lazy to check. Oh, scary. Almost missed that.
You're wide open. Swallow
I played
slash.
fast during the beta, and his tornado still required a bunch of weird bullshit to combo. Was it more like situational or something?
It was over before it started.
Like, Nagaruyuki wasn't playable until like the second beta or so, right? I feel like if he was, I would have picked him immediately, because I always thought he was the coolest Strive character. You had to hold down for a certain number of frames and then pull the tornado up on the last few frames, and there's no visual cue. You just gotta wing it. Yeah, he wasn't in the first, right? I remember he was like in one of the first trailers. They showed it at Evo, and I was like, dude, I need to pick that guy. I still miss Nago a lot. He's such a cool character. And he's easy to play. At least to me. He's got a very simple game plan at the time. Which was basically, don't kill
It was
yourself.
over before it started.
Manage this meter and do not kill yourself. I remember when he was bad for the one beta. Like his 6P didn't exist yet. And so his anti-airs kind of were not great.
Well done, everyone.
And then 6P got buffed across the board, and then he became like really good. Imagine a world where 6P did not anti-air. Wow. Who drew the drawing of you with Nago with the captions? Oh fuck, oh shit, did you pop Blood Gauge? That was Dealey. Dealey drew that. Oh, that was a good pick. Let's see if I can pull it up. Pretty sure it's saved somewhere on my computer. Yeah, this one. Help me, Noggle, please, I'm exploding. Oh fuck, oh shit, no! That's what I like to call big damage. This is bad, Chief. Just losing it. This is what happens. These are the realities of war. Oh, maybe I can avoid him. Am I even going the right way? I hope this is the right way. I hope this is the way to the Lesters. I've seen the edits of the old dude going, Lord have mercy, I'm about to boss, and his knuckle. I don't think I've seen this at Card-Sec. Sometimes I miss Bedman in Stripe. Do you mean Bedman? Bedman? Question mark? Bedman?
That won't work on me.
Dun, 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 dun. The last time I played Strive, I had a really good time actually, because I was playing Abba, and Abba I thought was like the coolest character ever. I really liked her character design and her play style.
It was over before it started.
This kind of like unstable character that enters berserk mode for short periods of time. Like she's either a 0 or 100 against you. But her goal, her game plan is to try to be as 100 for as long as possible. Asuka seems really fun. I think if I was a Strive player, like if I actually actively played that game, I would have picked Asuka. Like, he seems like he would be my archetype. Kind of like bullet hell, Captain Ginyu motherfucker. Just spamming the screen with stuff that the enemy has to deal with. And you get to play a card game. And you straight up get to enjoy a nice game of cards while you're playing your fighting game. That seems like a hard character to commentate. I feel like you would need to learn how to actually like play them.
It was over before it started. All too easy.
These characters are getting nice and healthy. I feel like I'm at least like past the halfway point for this game. Honestly, it's gotten a lot more interesting, story-wise. Gameplay-wise too, I like that the party has split up into 2 groups, and now they're like switching back and forth between them, right? It kind of fits perfectly with the title art that you see in the cover art, with like the characters facing different ways. Like sometimes you're in Callance's party, sometimes you're in Wreath's party. Is this the right way? Let's check out Myrna Road. It's north of Leicester. Is this it? Is this Myrna Road? Let's find out. I'm so scared I went the wrong way. This is Leicester. Man, north of Leicester. Okay, we're in the right spot then. Let's save. Let's heal and save. Testament was kind of a disappointment compared to XX. Testament was the driest character to play against in Strive. Wonder how you're going to throw Grave Reaper and then wait for me to jump so you can use your giant ass XP. Really? Testament? Themstament? They're pretty boring? I didn't vibe with their gameplay when I tried them out, but I always liked their design a lot in this game. They have a really good design. Ryusei Iko Kai style. I don't think I've done this one yet. Who's learning this style? Is it Harin again? They got a little more sauce as the patches went on. You never like a dry character. I think this is new. I don't think I've done this yet. But I might not be strong enough to get through it. I haven't even done the one in the desert. Right, who's fighting? 700? Oh, Callens can do it. Callens or Azel? Ah, okay. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Yeah,
Let's
because
finish this quickly.
if it's a character I actually use actively, then I should be able to get through it. You know, I'm a lot tankier. Maybe I'll spend my Trinity drive when it gets tough. But if I don't spend my Trinity drive and I drop it, then it's gone forever.
Swallow slash.
Swallow slash. Oh man, he's so cool.
I can see your.
I get so sad playing these games because I know these characters will never come back into the limelight. You know what I mean? There's not going to randomly be Magna Carta Tears of Blood artwork on my Twitter timeline. It's probably not going to happen.
It was over before it started.
Your skills are good enough to defeat me. This completes the beginner level. Yeah! This is like a Pokemon
well done,
gym.
Everyone.
Nikke collab, trust the plan. There's no change in the plan. Okay, got it. Now that Hyung-tae Kim is top 50 rich man, it's time for a sudden announcement of his dream project, Magna Carta Tears of Blood 2. There is a Magna Carta Tears of, or there's a Magna Carta 2, but I guess that's not Magna Carta Tears of Blood 2. Yeah, they need to continue Callens' story. Callens and Wreath have made a baby. And then you can go on the baby's adventures. I don't know.
Let's finish this quickly.
Maybe they'll make twinsies. And one of the kids is like, even though they're twins, one of them's human and the other's Yasin or something. I don't know. Has Wreath got any Yasin in her? Her ears seem pretty normal. I don't know. I'm just waiting for the twist at this point. I want to know what's up with Wreath.
Prepare yourself.
I'm very excited for Stellar Blade collab though, because I think it's coming out around the same time as Stellar Blade comes out on Steam, and so I'll just be like knee deep in Stellar Blade content. I'm gonna be swimming in the Project Eve. I missed the name Project Eve. Project L and Project Eve were such cool names compared to what we actually got as final titles. Like 2XKO and Stellar Blade. They're just not that amazing. Nice-oo.
It was over before it started.
You've got pretty good skills. You're ready for the intermediate level. Yeah, let's go.
Well done, everyone.
Everyone meaning me. By everyone, I mean I did it. I put the team on my own back. I am the team. I am the reinforcements. Until we meet again. Wonder if they had better names for Project L that got shot down. There had to have been a meeting. But I don't know how they came out of that meeting with 2XKO being like the winner. You know, I don't know. I think it's a good name as far as like remembering it goes, because there's not going to be another name for a game that you're going to like mix up with 2XKO. But it is stupid to say 2XKO out loud, isn't it? I think maybe we've gotten used to it by now. But I remember when the initial
finish this
announcement
quickly.
happened, everyone was like violently against it. 4 blow. I get what they were going for too, because like, you know, it's a 2v2 fighter. You have to KO someone twice, like 2x KO, right? It just doesn't roll off the tongue. Hey, what's up, Juicebox? How's it going? Oh, fuck me, dude. That's gonna hurt. And I lost my Trinity drive. Fuck me. I keep fucking up the first input. It's like impossible. How do I mess that part up?
You can do?
I might die. I want the story behind that. Like, if I ever hang out with any one of those fuckers from the 2XKO dev team, because I pretty much know like all of them, I'll just like corner them and be like, hey, so what's the story behind the name of your game? Who thought that was a good idea? Did you guys vote on it? Did you guys all think it was a good idea? Who was like the person that we can like blame? I'm not trying to start a riot or get pitchforks in anyone, but like, can we blame anyone? who was the person who, like, when they were putting all these names into a hat, who was the person that put the sheet of paper that said 2XKO? Yeah, don't start a riot. That's our job. We are the riot games. Oh shit, I need to heal, man. I need a heal. I have so many revives. It's insane. I have a lot of revives, but not enough regular heals. I was about to say, aren't a bunch of people who made the game people you know from your local FGC like years ago? Yeah, it's like they're very like everyone on that team knows each other. They're all FGC. It is a fighting game made by fighting game players. It's time to blame Clackwork. Washed up veterans like Clackwork. Nah, Clock's my hero, dude. He's one of those guys I remember like watching videos about before I actually started playing fighting games. And then when I actually met him, I like lost my shit. He's such a nice guy, such a cool guy. Hey, what's up, Night Night? How's it going, dude?
It was over before it started.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing Hyung-tae Kim's RPG, or at least he did the artwork for it. Mr. Shift Up Man himself. You're such a cool guy. Ah, shucks, Night Night. You're a pretty cool guy too. But I hope you had a great stream,
done,
dude.
Everyone.
Are you excited for 2.5 anniversary? I have like 300k gems saved up to pull for Siren and Mihara. Yeah, 300k gems. But I don't know if I want 3 copies of both. Yeah, 300k. I'm not shitting you. I am wailing. Let me explain why I'm wailing. I have a good reason. The guy in my PvP bracket has been harassing me, okay? But here's the issue. They don't do anything but PvP. They don't do solo raid, they don't do campaign, they don't do nothing but log in, farm Kraken, and then invest those rocks into PvP. Which means I have to like find a way to like distance myself from them or else I will fall behind. It is so annoying. I'm like, dude, why do you even play this game? Like, what do you even do when you log into Nikke, dude? You just log in and attack people. You just harass them and then you log out. What's your deal, man? Yeah, and so that's why I gotta fucking, like, since I'm behind on resource from having to invest in other gameplay modes, I have decided to whale to like be comfortable basically so that I don't have to constantly be stressed about PvP. Like, I just basically bought myself like a 20 level gap on them And I did it in a really funny way, Night Night. You know what I did? I didn't spend all of my core dust and battle data sets and credits all at once. No. I bought daily packs for like a month, and then I spent them all at once so that when I finally spent them, I jumped like 10 to 15 levels and they weren't ready for it. I bet it jump scared the shit out of them. They were like, whoa, what the fuck? This guy must be super rich. I was like, yeah. I got more where that came from. I didn't, by the way. I did not have more. That was like an entire fucking paycheck. But that's what I got them to think.
Let's finish.
My
this
crimes
quickly.
are recorded forever. They'll never find me though. They'll never find me. There's too many Tatsus on Nikke. There's a million Tatsus. I'm just one. We are Legion, bro. Oh god, pressure. No! How can I miss the last one? Not like this. Yeah, I think PvP probably makes Nikke a lot of money though. Just the way it's designed. It's so predatory. It makes you think that like you... Okay. It breeds a sense of rivalry into whoever is seated with you in your bracket. And you're all at the same level. And so it makes you think that you can win against them, right? Like everyone has an equal fighting chance. It's so silly. And you gotta log in every day to deal with that fucker, right? That is not a human being you can ignore. You gotta see them every day, same time. Like login time. Defense, attack. Change your teams. Defense, attack. My top guy on my server did what you did. I used to harass him tons. You were the harasser? Nah, I wasn't trying to live that life. I just want to be comfy when I play Nikke. I'm willing to buy comfort. And hey, if my money goes towards the shift up anime, then I'm all good with that. I've been very happy with Nikke recently. Happy to support the game. You know, underdog gacha game Nikke. You know, it's such a hard worker, such an underdog. You know, with the top 50 richest man in the world as its CEO. Truly an underdog story. He came from the ground up. He was born in the slums and decided to make his dream gacha game one day and eventually hit it rich, and you know, we're so happy for him. Wow. What a guy. This fight's kind of hard. No! I hope he doesn't wail. I'm trying to wail enough till he gives up. Because it's gonna be like... It's gonna be bad if we both just wail and then no one wins. Dude, what do I do about this enemy? They can't be guard broken. Uh-oh. This is the real Slumdog Millionaire. Me and the other free-to-play fuckers are vibing while the whales murder each other. Yeah, dude. And dude, they just introduced Champion Arena as well. And Champion Arena is gonna further incentivize people to whale in PvP. Just so they could see their name as rank 1 on a leaderboard. Oh, I see now. This guy's got 5 pips of guard. So I gotta find a way to break it. It's funny though, because I feel like Champion Arena has been a complete shit show with like who wins and who loses. Because it's completely random, like what your matchups are going to be, right? You don't get to decide what teams you fight against. It's like rock, paper, scissors. And sometimes I'll just see like a level 200, level 300 player with like the shittiest team comp make it super far into the bracket just because they got lucky, right? Wow, shit, do I spend this? Yeah, I lost to someone from your guild. It was a pretty close match, and then I think I fought Joker. Yeah, that's who I fought. And then my Scarlet team got pitted up against their Biscuit Cindy team. And what happened was when my Scarlet tried bursting, the Biscuit protected the Cindy, and then the Cindy murdered my team. Yeah. So that was how I got knocked out. I bet on me too, because I thought I was gonna win. I didn't account for the Biscuit. Everyone bet on me. It's so funny. I don't know how it's been for you guys, but all the bets that have been in Champion Arena for me have been wrong. Like, the majority vote has always been wrong. And I've been very careful about, like, following the majority vote just for following it. Like, you can't trust the numbers. I think people just look at the matchup and like they might look at, like, I don't know, the total, like, combat power, or maybe they're just voting what other people are voting, like just copying their answer. But like, most of the votes have been completely wrong. It's so bad. Shit. I'm not to restart this fight. Let's see how this goes. What happens if I use my
I promise.
What happens if I use my ult?
Slash.
I've been looking up matchups, like, really, like, detailed. Oh yeah, you have to combo them. I see now. That's the only way you can do damage.
I can see your every
Shit,
move.
and I'm gonna die next. I'm gonna die pretty soon. Do we have any heals? I don't think I do. Could try restarting. Yeah, let's just restart. Fuck. Was not supposed to do that. What happened with me is, like, after I lost my first bet, I got really scared of betting big. And so I just bet like 1 credit each match, and then I ended up guessing right a bunch of times, but not making money off of it. Losing to Joker instilled a sense of fear in me from betting wrong. And, like, I didn't care about losing. It was more like I didn't want to lose credits for betting wrong, right? And I bet on myself at the time. How do I, How are we gonna do this? Max bet every round? I should have max bet every round just so I can, like, afford these fucking upgrades that are coming. I'm not gonna be able to get
Let's finish this quickly.
Siren and Mihara upgraded for a while because I don't have the credits for it. No, it's straight up, like, it's straight up rock, paper, scissors. You just,
Is
like,
that
try
the
to
best
build
you can
5
do?
good teams and you hope that you put them in the right slots. That's it. That is the mode that took 2 years to come out. They worked hard for 2 years and also fucked up 2 maintenance schedules. Like, maintenance got delayed twice because they couldn't incorporate Champion Arena. It's so funny. Yeah, top man on the case.
I can see your every move.
All right. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, that's so bad. It's laughable how simple it is and how long it took. And the UI sucks. The UI is not even good. Like, you can't even see 2 matchups at the same time. Like, you have to view the teams one by one. And the loading takes a while. And I wasn't able to see my final day cheers on the final day after it was over. It's like, come on, shift up. Underdog shift up. So overworked. Working hard for us. I was reviewing matches for viewers so they know who to bet on, and peeps were forced to make scuffed edits together. Yeah, you, like, drag it all in MS Paint and shit. That's what I did on my Discord. Me and other people were just, like, posting our brackets, trying to figure out who to vote for. took so long. It is pretty fun though. I do like the betting aspect. I do hope that they keep that. Oh, this is rough. It's costing me 700 zenny every time. What's the currency in this game? I don't think it's zenny. Sid. It's costing me 700 Sid. Do I do it again? I feel like I need a potion. I'm gonna buy a potion somewhere. Or maybe I have some kind of equipment that I haven't equipped. Oh, this is good. Let's get that combat clothes. Wait, what the hell? This puts up my attack so much. Wind ice bracelet. Wow. Yeah, exactly, right? Like the profit has a lot of potential. But apparently I heard that they're not gonna make you lose credits for betting wrong in the future. They mentioned in the developer notes, but they were saying something about how they're gonna like change it by the next season. At least you got to fight. Not that I would have gotten past the first round. I only got past the first round and then I lost right after. Yeah, I think I should have built my fourth and fifth teams a little stronger. Instead, I just tried a CP gap and like put my high CP characters on those teams, except I forgot that MG characters, like machine gun characters, are really garbage in PvP. They're like fighting at like half the FPS, right? 30 FPS Rappy's not great. Fuck, it costs more than 700 Sid. It's 2,200. Shit, man. Try it one more time. I'm wasting a lot of money.
Let's finish this quickly.
I think the strategy here is I gotta switch back to my defense stance when I'm not in combo stance. Also, I'm not allowed to fuck up any of these Trinity
You don't
Drive.
stand a chance. Swallow slash.
I think the CP still matters a little, but not as much as you would think. Like, people are still getting CP gapped if they send like their super weak units that don't have any investments.
I can see your
Especially if
every
those
move.
units are like B1 or B2. You just see them get mowed down. I don't know, man. Nikke PvP is so jank. Like, not only do you have the whole like FPS situation. Oh, fuck me. Not only do you have the whole FPS situation, but you also have like just shotguns and sniper rifles behaving differently on attack and defense. Just the way they target enemies changes completely for no reason. There's no consistency to it. Ah, shit. Can I try to lower their attack? Let me try that. Lower their attack, and then raise my attack. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, RLs will splash, and Cindy on B1, or Cindy on P1 builds extra meter because of her decoy. Like, she feeds meter to the other team if you put her in position 1. It's crazy. What a world we live in. Poison this fucker. Dude, I can't attack. I got nothing to attack with. Can I paralyze them? Does it work? Here's hoping. It didn't work! Oh, jeez. I'll wait. I'll let them attack first. I see the goal of this fight, though. You're supposed to be in defense when you're not attacking, just like they are. Yeah, it's pretty consistent so far.
Think you can keep up with me?
Very slow fight.
Swallow slash.
They have 5 pips, so we got to do an attack with a bunch of hits. And by your 6th hit, you'll do actual damage. So multi-hitting attacks like this combo are going to deal the most damage.
I can see your every move.
Yeah, thanks again for sending your viewers overnight. Take it easy, dude. Hope to catch up soon with all the 2.5 anniversary hype. I'm pretty sure both of us are going to be streaming that. Do you wonder if Unity loses to one of us again? Yeah? You guys are trying to buy me out? The fucking trade? It's like sports, dude. It's fucking team trading, player trading. Or I'll have to think about it. You know, I'm just gonna simply go to the strongest side. I'm like a mercenary. Janice, thanks so much for gifting a tier 1 to 99. I really appreciate it. My brain generally defaults to giving every character in RPGs without voice acting British accents. You know, that's not a bad way to go. I think there is a British quality to RPGs, isn't there? Oh, dude! Can I go to air style? Oh, I can. Alright, air style is good. I can switch stances to attack still. Wait, but I wasted my attack. Shit! Switch back. Need more leadership. 572 HP in a dream. Will Callan survive? I think I can take like 2 more attacks. Do I have any heals? I think I got 1. We'll use it. What the heck's a Scouser? Bruh. I need to restore the ice chi. Okay. Hit me. I will tank it. And then counter. Nice. Person from Liverpool, England. A Scouser.
Swallow slash.
One of the things I liked about FF7 is like the dialogue definitely has a lot of personality. You can kind of get like a feel for how the character is talking based on how they're written. Move. I still want to play the remake. The second Rebirth or whatever. Oh fuck, I can't believe it. Oh, I might be dead. I might be dead. That combo might have fucked me, dude. Not like this! No! Oh my god, I dropped it at the very end. Dude, I would have won. This is hard. I use one of my last heals too. Fuck, dude. This is costing me so much money. Gotta lock the fuck in.
Let's finish this quickly.
Alright, hang on. Let's lower their attack immediately. I think that fight was rough because I couldn't attack sometimes because I was out of element. I'm gonna try to be better this time. Make my attacks count. Okay. Don't fuck it up. Whew.
This breath will be your last. Swallow slash.
The Beatles are Scousers? I think I'll need to land like 4 of these to kill them.
I can see your every move.
Shit! I left myself open. Fuck. I should let my gauge build up more. Yeah, I just lost so much health. Oh my god, this fight's so annoying.
Is that the best you can do?
This fight's so annoying. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna cheat a little. Okay, let them attack.
Is that the best you can do?
Okay, so do we use Trinity Drive or do we charge it again? I'm gonna bet it all on the Trinity Drive, I think. Do I have another one? I could do this. This will put me at 90. Okay. 95%. Do I use it? I'm going for it. It might fuck up and fail. Please do damage. Please. I've lost so much money on this.
Swallow slash.
I've lost hours of gameplay on this. Right? Give me the big numbers. Yes! Yes! I need one more. That was
I
1,047.
can see your every move.
Please, defend in time. Nice. I think I need to go for it though. We can't play it safe on this last one. We gotta go for the combo. Shit! There's not enough meter. Switching stance. Oh, I got an easy one that time. Right, they should be dead.
Farewell.
I hope so.
Air rush.
I lost to this fucker like 4 or 5 times. Get air rushed, idiot. Die the death. I saw there's one guy standing behind them though. Am I gonna have to fight that guy too?
It was over before it started.
No, okay, we're good now. We're good. We're given permission to test for the Ryusei Eco Kai style. Wait, does that mean I get it or not?
Well done, everyone.
Okay, I got the certificate. We have made some progress. Till we meet again. Are you gonna give me the thing or am I gonna have to fight you too? No, we have to fight them too? Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't know if I can beat this guy. Oh my god, this is so hard. Well, 3,000. 3,000 Sid. This game's sick.
Let's finish this quickly.
I commend you for advancing this far. I'm the expert trainer here at the Ryusei Dojo. You'll be granted the Ryusei Eco Kai style if you can defeat me. Many have tried, but few have succeeded. Man, this guy's gonna kick my ass, isn't he? Okay, they have a 4-hit combo. That's good news. Can I lower their attack? Oh, I can lower their defense. It seems like their ATB gauge is building really quickly, so I'm scared to attack. I Let's see how it goes.
It'll all be over soon. I promise. Air rush!
Air rush. I wonder which stance is better against them. Should I be in air rush stance or the ice one? This one seems kind of weak. Yeah, it seems a little bit weak.
I can see your every move.
I don't know, man. I feel like I need heals to beat this guy. I don't have heals on me.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh my god! It's so painful every time. It's so bad. That was a weaker hit than usual. They seem to be using an electric-based attack. Lightning-based.
You're in for a surprise. Swallow slash!
I don't know if I have anything to reduce the amount of lightning in the atmosphere, though. How much is this gonna do? It's better, yeah. This
I can see
stance
your
is better.
every move.
I got anything? I could increase my attack. Nice. Do I go for it? Damn it, man! Fuck me! Oh god, that might have cooked us. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Nice. I'm so mad at myself. I keep dropping the inputs. Lowers the mag. Wait, I have this heal. This might buy us some time. I didn't even see it. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Okay, we can win. The tables have turned. I think we can win now. I just need ice element. I'm gonna wait for them to hit me. It's not a hard fight. You're just not allowed to fuck up, honestly. Good stuff.
Your time is up. Swallow slash!
See, man, this combat system would be so cool if I actually had more, like, defensive options. And I know there's a counter mechanic in the game. It's just, you need the stance for it before you even get to use it. Not every stance has a counter. Do I switch to air raid? Oh no! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's not the worst thing in the world. It's harder than it looks after a while,
Is that the best
as
you
far
can
as
do?
like inputs go, because your eyes start to get dizzy seeing the spinning UI. Like right here, it gets so dizzy. Like the flashing and the spinning, everything starts looking all blurry. Alright, we wasted some turns on defense.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, I almost missed it. Jesus.
Your time is up.
I probably need one more
Swallow
after this.
slash.
I'm guessing. But if we can kill with this one, then great. Fingers crossed. Wait, we might kill. Yeah, we killed.
It was over before it started.
Excellent. You have the skills and of a master and are well deserving of the Ryusei Ikokai style. Be sure to continue your training. Yeah.
All too easy.
I'm assuming this is a lightning style. Do I teach it to Callens? And that means he would have wind, ice, and lightning. It's pretty cool. Dude, I spent so much money. Fuck, I like lost half my money going through this dojo. These fucking assholes, man. They milked me dry. I'm never coming back here. I've been swindled by your establishment. Yes, I am leaving. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with the side quests in this game. I haven't been doing side quests because some of the side quests are just like, oh, collect X amount of items from this environment. But then I haven't been in that environment for so long that I don't have an opportunity to farm whatever item was there. Like, it seems really easy to miss out on content. I mean, luckily the side quests aren't too interesting, like story-wise. Seems like they're more like fetch quests. So I don't feel too bad missing out on them. Hopefully this is the right way, by the way. Oh man, Garut! We haven't been here since like the first 5 hours of the game. Now I gotta get north of here, yeah? Hey dude, can you upgrade anything? No. No, I don't have the materials. Hey, what's up, Med?
Have we finished our Nikke Coop runs?
I did my run, but I'm happy to help if you need to do your run still. Because I think this is the last day, right? It's either today or tomorrow. But thanks so much for the tier 2, Med. Thanks for the 62 months. It's hard with this one though, because I don't have like a great Scarlet, so I can't really help out that much. Seems like the best team comp for this one might be 2 Scarlet Black Shadows, an Alice, a Crown, and a Rappy. Yeah, isn't it pretty early over there? I'm so mad. I wasted all my rocks today, dude. I keep getting pressured into spending rocks for PvP when I really want to be saving it. There's this fucking asshole in PvP keeps harassing me, dude. It's so fucking annoying. Just leave me alone. I just want to play Nikke in peace. Dude, look at this. We could be buying new gear instead of spending all the money at the dojo. Could get this royal red wand for Aeonis. Yeah. I'm sitting on like a lot of old equipment, so maybe I could make more money if I just sell stuff. I think practice sword doesn't sound like a good sword to have on your main character 25 hours into the game, but here we are. These are the realities of war. Interesting. Looks like I could sell all of these. This battered sword, old sword, practice sword, and autumn sword. Wait, what if they're used for crafting though? Shit. What if I have to save them for crafting? Now I don't know what to do. You've been saving everything? How many gems are you sitting on now? Oh shit, I forgot to enter battle mode. I'm not worried about my pulls. I know I'm gonna get the units I want. I just don't think I'll be able to upgrade them in time for like raids and stuff. That's my main concern. Like 35k and 37 tickets. Shit. It's a little low. It's a little low with the... if you're trying to get like both Siren and Mihara. Yeah, you might have to use like a pity ticket if you have that saved up. Well, I think the good news is it sounds like Siren isn't gonna really require multiple copies. And she's like a B1 supporter, so having dupes isn't gonna be a big deal unless you want her wallpaper. Mihara sounds like she'll be good though to get dupes for, potentially. We'll see. She seems like a bossing unit based on like a general description of her skill set. But she has like damage over time. So I figure the longer the fight is, the more damage she'll do. You have one more achievement left in Marvel Rivals? You're almost done? You almost 100%ed Marvel Rivals? Make us... It's funny because, what do you call it? Crust came out, and everyone thought that Crust was going to be paired with Brady, but apparently Summer Rosanna is better with Brady than with Crust. It's the fucking Naga crown situation all over again. Friendship with Tia has ended. Crown is my best friend now, Naga says. Shit. Not like this. Not like this. Hello, Dark. Welcome. I'm playing the Magna Carta. Do you see it? Yeah, crust is super cute. I very much enjoy the crust.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Why'd they target Aeonis? Also, Super Dude, welcome. Yeah, dude, I've been streaming this one for a bit. This is like my 5th or 6th stream. It's okay game. I gave it an extra point today because I finally saw the Korean opening. And the Korean opening is like way better than what we got in the West. Have you guys seen the Korean opening? I gotta show you guys the Korean opening if you're just now entering. Man, I don't like the achievements in Marvel Rivals because it just makes you like play characters
you can do?
that you don't even want to play, and asks you to do really specific things.
Prepare yourself.
I heard sometimes you have to like ask the enemy team. It's like, hey guys, could you help me out here? I'm trying to get this achievement, and it's like, I've been working at it for like 2 weeks now. Could you throw me a bone? Let me kill 3 of you guys with a Captain Shield toss. Whatever the hell. Mercy, please. I legit ask a guy to jump in my strange
don't
portal and
stand a
die.
chance.
Did he?
Air rush.
Did he comply? Someone did it. That's a homie. That's a keeper for life. Should have sent that dude a friend request.
It was over before it started.
It was over before it started.
We can do better than that.
Oh fuck, I forgot Aeonis doesn't get experience when she's dead. Shit. God damn it, dude. Bricked. Account is bricked forever. Restart the playthrough now. Alright, let's time to have a seat. Yeah, man, I'm trying to prepare for Nikke 2.5 anniversary. Very excited about that. Next week is going to be a very big week for Nikke. Would have been perfect if I got to play 2XKO this week, but you know how things are. You sign up for a code, they say they're going to give you a code, and they don't give you the fucking code, and now here we are, playing Magna Carta instead of 2XKO, but I don't mind. I like Magna Carta. Don't need a code to play this game. I hope I'm going the right way, by the way. You don't need a code to play this game, but you sure need a map sometimes. Would be nice to have one. Whoa! Nah, this has to be a new area. I don't recognize these enemies. The Panther achievement is get a triple kill on a specific map that rarely shows up? That sounds so cancer. That's so lame. When you beat the boss but a party member was dead and they missed out on the fat EXP and you just reload save. I've definitely done that before. You either do that or your levels are desynced for the rest of the game. Joshua's memoirs too. After we sealed it, we were all relieved. But we were wrong. When Beru said he was worried, we should have listened to him, but it was too late. Beru was the one who died, right? They got like murdered by Yasin or something? After Arya had sealed the lightning shard, she was killed by mercenaries who hated the 8 heroes. But they were really Yasin disguised as humans. After killing Beru, they tried to steal the shard from his lover Arya. We were lucky enough that they never got the lightning shard since it was already sealed. It's been 30 years and now a strange change took place. The area had been surrounded by heavy fog and dark clouds for the last year. It is now a place where the thunder echoes. The other areas have changed as well. Land that was once flat has turned into mountains after 30 years. In some places, volcanic eruptions have occurred. The power that the Light of Salvation possessed was beyond imagination. Oh shit, are the shards that they collected affecting the environment around them? Is that what's going on? The individual shards have powers that release chi into their surrounding environments. They also have the power to project illusions, images of things that the owner desires. Some even had powers that could heal and cure diseases. The sudden change in climate was similar to a storm that comes from the chi after activating the Magna Carta. So there were rumors that someone did activate the Magna Carta, but it was better that way than have people know the truth. At the time, I was only in touch with Elaine, Renee, and Zekart. Yeha's roundabouts were unknown, but I heard he'd been taken by the Yasin. Anthony said the safest way to protect the Light of Salvation was to do it himself, or to do it by himself and disappear. I hear he's known to stop by the Great Temple sometimes. Okay, so Anthony's still alive. He's at the Great Temple. There's another truth we found out after 30 years. A tremendous amount of chi from the shards that were given to us started to eat away at our souls slowly. It's as if they acknowledged that we were their protectors. This power is what nightmares are made from. A power that is beyond humankind. The light of salvation has the power to affect the land in such strange ways. That's why the climate changed in Mount Ride. We should gather as much information from the affected areas as soon as possible. Captain, Master Schmidt said a volcano formed a few years ago in the Yasen area. That sounds a little suspicious. A volcano popping out of nowhere? Could that be... Let's go back to headquarters and ask Master Schmidt. This is crazy. I like what they're doing with the 8 heroes storylines. They're finding out all this stuff. Like, this is one of my favorite tropes, honestly. Is when there's like... You're playing as your protagonist, right? But there's like an actual set of protagonists in the game that are like supposed to be like the heroes of the world. But their journey's already done, right? And you're just catching up to whatever happened to them. And I like that trope a lot. Especially if you encounter those characters later on, and some of them are no longer like good guys. Maybe they've been corrupted or something. Maybe they've changed. After I finish FF7 Rebirth, I'm going to play Legend of K, which I strongly recommend for a lighthearted Chinese martial arts game featuring all animals. Legend of K? What kind of game is it? Like, what genre? I don't think I've heard about this one. It's an adventure game? Like side-scroller?
You don't stand
or
a
3D?
chance. Air rush.
With a light revenge plot? Love to make mac and cheese? I got the style, yeah. I should equip it on him.
It was over before it started.
Let me try it out after this. It's supposed to be a lightning style. Yeah, I think it's probably like a lightning style.
Rush.
Yeah, I could check it out, though. Honestly, I have so much in my backlog that I want to get around to. I have games from like last year that I still want to play.
I can see.
And I have, it's like, speaking of FF7 Rebirth, I haven't even gotten started on that. And I don't know what to do. Because it's like, do you stream it or do you play it in your off time? Because you don't even have a lot of off time to begin with. What's the plan, right? I know if I stream it, I'll probably never finish it either, because it's like such a long game.
Your time is up. Swallow slash.
I know about the minigame fatigue in FF7. I remember talking about it to a friend of mine, and so I made a promise to myself that if I do play FF7 Rebirth, I'm just gonna follow the game in a straight line and avoid all the side quests, avoid all the optional content, and just focus on main story as much as possible. Yeah, I heard that's one of the game's issues, is it's like, it's so fucking bloated with optional content that it ends up like hurting the game's progression. Like, even if you math it out, it makes sense, right? Like, if 70% of your game is optional content that distracts the player from the main story, then that's like, that 70% is actually slowing down the pace of the main story. It's like fucking up what is otherwise like supposed to be an enjoyable experience with a lot of like filler fetch quest type stuff. And it was my gripe with FF16 as well. And that was why when I played FF16, I also was absolutely adamant about avoiding optional content as much as possible. You've had it since launch and you just now hit it Cosmo Cannon. Yeah, it's like, at what point is it too much, man? I wonder what they're gonna do for the third game. Because it seems like if they were going to bloat the hell out of an FF7 game, this is the perfect one to do it in. Because it's like the middle of FF7, and if we look at the original FF7, like that was also the part of the game that had the most mini games and the most like side content stuff. So maybe the third game will go back on rails again and be more straightforward. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think RPG developers put an expectation on themselves now, where every sequel has to be like bigger than the previous game. Yeah, I can't go to Nodio. Time to go home. Oh wait, I gotta equip the lightning style. Gotta equip the Ryusei Ikko style? Ryusei Ikko Kai scroll. Only Azel and Callens can use it. Are there any other scrolls that I can equip right now? Aeonis can get Raiden. Maya can get Seiten Kase. Haran can get Tenrai Geksho. I'm gonna give this to Callens. Let's go! New skills. Let's test it out. I'm excited. I got to see a new cinematic attack.
Let's finish
new
this
combo
quickly.
attack. I guess I have to unlock it first though. Ooh, it's lightning! Let's go! Dude, I always thought lightning was cool as shit. I think it's because when I was like growing up, I was really fond of Chrono Trigger. And Chrono uses lightning. Yeah, even the devs know, right? Like, I remember seeing an interview about it. I think I read the same interview that you're talking about. They're like, oops. No more chi in the environment to attack with. Seems like this lightning stance alternates between lightning and fire.
It was over before it started.
Does it not come with a combo stance? Trying to find this obscure old game RPG I only played once. You play as a team of women that got infected and turned into monsters for the combat. Do you remember what console it was on? Or was it a PC game? Species, the video game. It's PS3? Was it anime or? It's a JRPG,
It was over
right?
before it started. Well done,
PS2.
everyone.
PS2 JRPG where you play as a team of women that get infected and turn into monsters during combat. Doesn't ring a bell, but it does sound like something like that could exist. Hey, what's up, Rainbow? Welcome in.
Let's finish this quickly.
I hope we're having a good week too. Dun, dun, dun. Honestly, my stream schedule's been all over the place lately because I've been so busy with work. Even on weekends, I'm still feeling the aftermath of the work week, and I'm just like, oh, do I stream today? I don't know. And then boom, 11 p.m. Magna Carta stream. You're part of some military fighting these monsters, then shocker, you get turned into one and you have to fight your former military to survive and find a cure? Doesn't ring a bell. What happens if you Google it? What happens if we look this up? I work in about 6 hours, but also I get to flicker the flights and play lightning sound effects. So at least I'll get a chuckle. Wait, what's happening at work today? Lightning sounds. Oh, light sound effects? We're gonna church and it's Easter Sunday.
It was over before it started.
I thought you worked at the theater. Is it a church theater? Is it both? I have 3 jobs? Oh, fuck me. Someone's ready for the tariffs. Someone's prepared. I'm a little worried that this stance does not come with a cool combo move. We'll see. Like me talking about being overworked and you're working 3 jobs.
It was over before it started.
I don't even have full work
All 2 weeks.
week of hours. I get paid minimum at all 3. It's those kinds of, you're just taking work where you can, huh? Honestly, it's a good idea these days. You never know what work is going to be available in the future. Might as well farm the money now. Great. I lost my Trinity Drive. The classic. Start the week working for family, middle of the week work for church, weekend it's theater work, and then back to church before repeating. What's your favorite of the works? Which one do you like the most? Which one do you hate the most? How would you put a tier list of your workplaces? Theater's the best? I figured theater was the best. That was the vibe I got. Theater seems like the most interesting. Get to see a variety of Broadway shows for free. Don't you get to watch them like a million times though? Because don't they do like multiple showings? You gotta watch every single one. It was your uncle's desk? Was it a JP game? Like actually in Japanese? Speaking of theaters, I went to the theaters,
Is that the best you
the
can
movie
do?
theaters earlier this week and watched Sinners. Sinners is pretty good. Would recommend Sinners. I would also recommend not looking up anything about Sinners
over
before you
it
watch
started.
it. Because it's better if you go in as blind as possible. It's just one of those films. Like the less you know, the more you'll enjoy it. You have to see weird shit happen, like when someone stood up during the beginning of Beetlejuice and started cussing out the actor in the audience. Wait, what happened? What was this about? English dub and stuff, but definitely Japanese game. So it was localized,
It
huh?
was over before it started.
Yeah, dude, Ryusei Ikokai doesn't come with a cool combo attack, apparently. Is that right? That can't be right. They always gotta come with a combo attack. They're apparently very offended that Beetlejuice told a joke about gay Republicans. Wait, this was at the beginning of the show? That's fucking crazy. That's wild as shit. They got that out of the way quick, huh? How'd the cast take it? How do you resume a show after that? That sounds like the wildest shit. Honestly, it's like, it sounds so specific that I believe you that it's real. The Beetlejuice actor was like, hey, you, shut up. And then I went back to
was
it.
over before it started.
Just like Beetlejuice would have done.
All too easy.
Beetlejuice would have done that. This is what Beetlejuice, the real Beetlejuice, would do. He would crack a joke. And then just go back into it. I watched the newest Beetlejuice film, but I don't know if I liked it. I don't think it was that good. It was one of those things where it's like they try to bring back all the old actors and stuff, but I had like no attachment to them because it's been like 30 years, 20 years. I'm just like, not really feeling it. A volcano formed in Yasin-Roven. Might have something to do with the Light of Salvation. Yeah, there were like 3 like plot lines happening at the same time, and none of them were like, it's hard to tell which one of them was the one you're supposed to care about. Like, I'm trying to remember. It was the girl getting the boyfriend. The Wednesday girl was getting a boyfriend, and then the boyfriend turns out to be a villain at the end. And then Beetlejuice was like getting pursued by his ex-girlfriend who's like trying to kill him or some shit. And then something else about like the mom having her own plot line. It was just all over the place. I'd say church job is second place because I get to do soundboard and camera work, which I enjoy even if I'm not religious. And then the work for family is more of an obligation than anything because the company is just organized horribly in a way that I fundamentally cannot fix. I see. Soundboard and camera work does sound pretty fun. So, you knew about the Light of Salvation. Who's Nacon? Nacon? Is this like the last of the members of the 4 whatevers? What are they called? How'd you find out? If the Light of Salvation comes under our control and the Tree of Light is restored, the Yasin will not yield. The one who looked down upon the blastworms will not relinquish their power so easily. They don't have much to say. I'm sure that the power of the Light of Salvation is just like our familiars. We don't need to get it back. The humans are searching for it too. The mercenaries? How foolish. They don't even know how to use it. Oh, I see. It's like the other person on the call is supposed to be saying stuff, but we're not supposed to hear it. It's not that they're supposed to be silent. It's a one-sided phone call. It doesn't matter. As long as it doesn't fall into the hands of Amila. They're trying to not let Amila find it? They're not cool with Amila? What's going on? Azadi looks like Marilyn Manson. That's what Azadi looks like. They just put Marilyn Manson in my Magna Carta game. It's crazy. I've never played a game I've hated more than Kingdom Come Deliverance. You don't like Kingdom Come Deliverance? I was actually pretty curious about that game because I know the sequel came out recently, and a friend of mine was actually recommending that I check it out. Yeah, so what I heard about Kingdom Come Deliverance is it's like a really unique experience of a game because you have to do a lot of things manually, and you have to like get good at all these little subsystems. So there's like a learning curve to it. But also, I heard it's jank as hell and there's like a bunch of bugs and just overall like nonsense that you wouldn't expect to happen in a polished game. Yeah, it sounds like... Yeah, it's like Eurojank. This is how you would describe it, right? It's like too ambitious for its own good, so then you end up with like a really buggy final product. An ambitious but buggy game. Wonder if Wreath has regained her memory yet. If so, will she be any different? What do I tell Azel? I'm sure she'll be fine. Seems like the positive answer. That's kind of cold, don't you think? What do you mean cold? Wait, what's cold about it? It's how he shows his love, right, Callens? What the hell? Chris is siding with me? Chris is siding with me? What's cold about it? The light of salvation contains immense power, right? What would you do if you had that power? I'd end the war. That's the same thing I was thinking. It's so funny to me that Eurojank is a subgenre that's really hard to define the features of, but you can instantly point to something and go, yeah, that's Eurojank. I think it has to be ugly, it has to have bugs, and it has to be ambitious. That is Eurojank. Those three things. Like, imagine needing to buy or brew an item just to save, and then not having save slots that are consolidated. They just like fill up to like 50 and then overwrite the oldest from that point. It's breaking the rules a little from what a normal game would do. Mandatory rotated saves. But that means borrowing the power of the Light of Salvation. Oh, Chris likes the Light of Salvation. He fucks with it. I don't know if that would solve our problems or not. When it comes to the war, there really is no right answer. What about Haran? Haran went up half a heart. What changed? I don't get it. If you have a grudge, then get revenge. Isn't a half-assed sense of justice that important? Revenge will just create more people like us. Yeah, I like the second one. Sounds cool. Who cares? Why are you so concerned about everyone else? Haran? Haran's so hard to please. It's not a bad thing. Because of Captain, I'm here now. If he didn't save me, I would have frozen to death. Yeah! Haran wants problems. Haran wants violence. Azel. Haran down again. I don't think I'll ever get along with Haran. One extraordinary genius at your service. Ah, no talk? No talk with the last team, huh? I'm surprised about Azel not liking my answer. Was he expecting me to not be positive about Wreath's past? Because the answer I gave, this is my way of thinking.
Let's finish this quickly.
I was under the impression that the answer I gave was like, it doesn't matter who Wreath is, because we'll still have, like, we'll still be looking out for her, right? No matter what happens.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, maybe the game took it as like, oh yeah, you're just being dismissive. I had an item in my inventory that can't be removed. If a specific related NPC talks to you with it in your inventory, you enter a load state that never ends, potentially losing hours of progress. I do think that's like an element of those games where it's like, if you have a bad experience with just
Is that the best
like
you
a
can
bunch
do?
of shitty things happening in a row, it could really like make or break the game for you, right?
Is that the best you can do?
Like your enjoyment is so dependent on not getting frustrated over a million subsystems interacting with each other in ways that you can't possibly predict. Oh, fuck me, dude. This Count's gonna die. If he dies, we might be fucked. Oh, almost dead. I will try to heal him. Wait, I'm not gonna heal in time. He's fucking dead. God damn it. What am I gonna do? Revive?
How did this happen?
Don't do anything foolish.
Try to aim for this fucker. Oh no, now she's gonna die next. Oh jeez. Takes long to charge up and heals for too little.
These are the realities of war.
It's nice having a healer, it's just I got jumped in this fight and so my ATB is like super far away. Like whenever the enemy gets an initiative on you, it fucks you over so bad. Yeah, I think I need to revive Callants. Which shouldn't be a problem, considering I have like 20 revives sitting in my inventory. It should increase our ATB speed as well.
Thanks.
I'm just hoping he doesn't get hit.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought this sword would come with a combo stance. I really did. It's a little flaccid at the moment. I want a refund.
It was over before it started.
At least it looks cool. The attacks that
It
are
was over
there.
before it started. We can do better than that.
Nice! Got some level ups. I need to heal after this. This is a rough section though. A lot of walking around. They had us walk to one area and now we have to walk all the way back. Gotta go back to headquarters. Yeah, I'm trying to like figure out what the game plan would be for the next big game after we finish Magna Carta. Maybe it's still pretty early to be thinking about this, but I'm like, what do I play next after Magna Carta? Assuming I finish this. I know we got Stellar Blade coming in like June or July, but I'm not expecting that to take as long as this game did. This game is probably going to be somewhere between, I don't know, like 10 separate streams, if I had to guess. The entirety of the Witcher series, including Thronebreaker, the card game spin-off. Wow, there's a card game spin-off of Witcher? I've only played Witcher 3, and then I couldn't get into it. And I know that's supposed to be like the best one for a lot of people. I don't know. I think I wasn't in the mood at the time to like play as a character with a pre-established backstory and a personality. I was in a self-insert, like create a character type of mood, like playing a Dark Souls game where you just play as like a self-insert, like nameless silent protagonist type of thing. And so hearing like Geralt talk and have a personality, I was like, whoa, hey!
It was over before it started.
You calm down there. Jerry of River.
It was over before it started.
I mean, here's a question. If I do decide to jump back into Witcher, would you recommend starting from the first game? Do I need to play the first to appreciate the third from like a writing point of view? Fuck no. I could skip it. First one's horribly jank. Should I just read the books? Is that the play? Do I ignore the games but read the books? I guess I'm just confused because it feels like the third game expects you to like know a bunch of like characters in the world and stuff. But like I'm like completely new to all of it. I've watched the Netflix live action, I guess, which I enjoyed. I think I got stuck somewhere in season 2, but yeah. I liked the whole dark fantasy world. First game tries to give you a blank slate by giving him amnesia, and you start getting memories back in the second game. That's an interesting way to do it. And then by the third, he has all his memories back, but only expects you to recognize game characters until the second DLC. And then the second DLC is where it starts fresh. Has new content. The second DLC has you interact with a book character. I don't know, it seems interesting though. Like, I feel like I'm not against playing more Witcher. I just couldn't get into it at the time. I can see it being different on a different day. Like, maybe I would have enjoyed it more. It was like everything about it on paper would hit the right note for me. Because I'm like super into monsters and dark fantasy and like swords and magics and kingdoms and soldiers and shit. Berserk type shit. I'm all about it. Witcher 3 DLCs are some of the best of any game I've played. That's pretty high praise. Oh, dude. Speaking of CD Projekt Red, I need to play Cyberpunk still. That was a game I wanted to get around to. But I'm a little worried about that one, about how it would run on stream. Because I know it's more of a graphically intensive game. Is it down here or up there? Okay, it's up there. Heart of Stone has really compelling core story with interesting encounters, and then Blood and Wine gives you a massive new area and 2 dramatically different branching paths for its plotline. A DLC with branching pathways? That's crazy. There's also a side quest in that one where you have to retrieve a statue's dick. The statue lost his dick? What? Cockless behavior. That's crazy. Who stole the statue's dick? Who would do such a thing? Oh shit, we're back at headquarters already. Wow. So when is Agrian gonna reveal themselves to be the villain? I feel like we're closing in on him. It's gonna happen soon. I'm fishing it out. It also sounds like the Blastworms are about to betray Amilla. Even though it seemed like they were all working together at first glance, it seems like they're also like having their own internal war on the enemy side. There's a legendary statue where rubbing its balls gives you virility and someone has stolen the dick. What the fuck? That's crazy. Is that from the novel? Is that a source material story? It's completely original. It would have been amazing if it was source material. Also, who the hell is Schmidt? Who the fuck am I talking to? Oh, maybe they're on this thing. Maybe not. Well, time to look around. Wasn't there like... I could have sworn I'd read about the fact that the person who wrote the Witcher books didn't approve of the games? Like they had given away... They had given permission for CD Projekt Red to do whatever they wanted or whatever, but then at the end of the day, after the game had gotten like more popular, they're like, no, that's not what I wrote. Sounds like something that would happen to the Statue of David. It's called Geralt of Rivia, right? But originally, he just said of Rivia as a cover story since people didn't trust him without it. He accidentally saves a bunch of troops and gets forcibly knighted in Rivia. They were mad that the games were more popular than the books. Can I ask for a solid? No! Next question. Hi. What's up, Grinix? How can I help you? Anything for a viewer. What the hell? What's in this chest? Why is it locked? Can I open that chest when we betray Agrian? Or Agrian betrays us, more likely? Toss through the quick shot. Oh, sorry. I think my brain was speaking out loud. Did I say it out loud with my mouth? don't know, dude. Anytime someone approaches you with, "Hey, can I ask for a solid?" It's never gonna be good, right? What follows after that? You must prepare at your own peril. Oh, is this the dude? Is this Smith? Not today, Master Smith. But we do have a question. The volcano you were talking about the other day. Can you give us more details about it? Ah, you mean Mount Fessin in Yasin's territory. I heard about it from a friend who's who's a traveling merchant. It wasn't active until a few days ago, or a few years ago, when it started erupting. Now it's so hot you can't even go near it. Why do you ask? Well, it's been so hot lately, I thought it might be because of the volcano. Anyways, we'll come back later for upgrades. What the hell? Is the next area a volcano area? Huh, I knew it. Somewhere on Mount Fessin is. Hey, you moron, keep it down. We should talk in private. Then let's go to my office. Where's that? You're a member of the Tears of Blood and you don't know where the captain's office is? You gotta be kidding me. Everyone knows that. Chris, the captain's office is on the left. The right side is where the living quarters are. Then what are we going this way for? Wait, where's the office? It's on the left? Is this my office? Tots, I need you to hide a body. My wallet's in danger for 2.5 Annie. That Mihara and Siren Gacha skin is too damn hot. I may not live if I don't... Yeah, you know, I feel you on that, Granix. I am also planning on buying everything they have to offer for 2.5 anniversary. And it's gonna hurt for a while. Especially since I already had spent a lot today on buying stuff for PvP. Well, yeah, it's like, what do we got? We have the Siren Gacha skin. That's $50. $60 actually. And then Mihara Gacha skin, that's another $60, I'm assuming. So that's $120 for those two skins. And then we're gonna get $20 for the Cindy skin. And then I think Grave skin is free, right? But that's a lot. That's pretty expensive. $140 if you want all those things. Oh, is it 50 each when they do two? I just know that Helm skin was 60 and that shit caught me off guard. I was like, wait, why is it 50? Or why is it 60 all of a sudden? Oh yeah, there's the rerun skins too. Shit. So, okay, let's math this out again. If it's 120 with the two gacha skins and the Cindy skin, and then based on the skins that they are offering, I think I wanted to get Alice, Leader, and Noise. So that's like another $60 for me. For me personally. So that's $180 for those skins. These live 2D skins in this game. Oh, fuck me. That's insane. The anime funding update. The anime needs my help. Nikke, the underdog game, needs my help. I don't know, what are you guys planning to do? What games are you planning to buy? Or what skins are you planning to buy for Nikke, if any? If only Dollar and Sugar for real usable units? No, trust me, Sugar Treasure unit is gonna be fire, certainly. Sugar Season 4 Treasure. She'll be trash. She'll be trash just like Freema and Milk. Cafe Sweetie can't catch a break. Dude, the Diesel looks really good too. I do like Diesel a lot. Diesel is super underrated. I love Diesel. You know what I like about Diesel, chat? I like that your character doesn't necessarily, like, have sex with Diesel. The Diesel Bond story does not end with you getting your dick sucked by Diesel. It's like, no, it's just, it's an emotionally touching story about loss and her trying to remember her younger brother and how she now sees you as her younger brother. And it's nice. It's so refreshing. I like having stories like that occasionally in Nikke, because there are a lot of stories that just end with the commander getting his dick sucked. And it's just like, man, I just want to, like, get a story every now and then. I got my dick sucked enough in Nikke. Like, I'm good on... My dick is alright. It's good. It's fine. I'm just trying to feel something again. Diesel's story hits especially after her encounter with Crow. Oh my god. That chapter... What was it? Chapter 25 or so? Where, like, Diesel and Crow, like, meet up. It was so fucking good. Just the absolute cinema... The drama of having run into your killer, right? Like, Crow's such a piece of shit. Yeah, and she, like, taunts you too. She's just like, do it. Shoot me. I'll teach you how to shoot me. I'll teach you how to do my signature Crow ricochet shot. You'll kill anyone this way. Even though you have, like, limiters as a Nikke, you can kill me if you just shoot that wall over there. It's gonna bounce off and I'm gonna die. And then she couldn't do it. Because Solene steps in and Solene's like, no, you're not gonna be the same after this. You can't go back from killing someone, right? The drama's so good. The heartwarming story of fixing Frima's couch. the slight 3 centimeter tilt. You know what's funny? Bredy is a Gunner Bond. Bredy's the first Gunner Bond we've gotten in a while, actually. I guess Trina a little? Not really. Kinda. Yeah, maybe Trina. Trina's weird though. Trina's the special case because she's like unique. How about that live stream? The live stream was really good. I'm very excited for all the upcoming content. I'm telling you guys, like, every time there's a Nikke live stream, it's this image right here. Let me see here. I'm trying to pull it up on stream. Every time there's a Nikke live stream, I feel like this guy. You know, I gotta get dressed up. It's fucking business now. Like, I'm ready to watch the live stream, right? You know, me and the boys. Me and the rest of the commanders. Yeah, it's truly a black tie event. I like Trina a lot. What's her face? Flora's like trying to get you to understand Trina too. She's like, you have to see things from her perspective. And then by the end you give in. Bunny Twins are also a Gunner Bond story. Yeah, I remember Noir was definitely Gunner. Blanc? I don't remember as much. I think Blanc was you going out on dates and like testing different ways to charge your luck. But I forget if it ends with sexy time. Yeah, Nora was helping her pole dance, but then you get like... You get aroused around her. Trina's birch tree motive with the whole shedding her bark and clothes is hilarious and clever. She's great. I really like Trina. I also like that she buffs my Scarlet in PvP. That is also cool. Wait, is Mihara ASMR confirmed? Is that the next one? The final is like, alright, so the kiss is really... yeah, oh, okay. Well, yeah, the kiss worked well enough. What if we try something else? We gotta try everything at this point. Oh, Blanc and Noir are so easy. They try to fuck you from frame one, right? You don't even gotta work to get their affection. It's confirmed on JP's side. Yeah, because the JP stream was doing its own thing. I saw it. It was like, it had a whole presentation with the people on stage. Wait, where's the commander's room? Am I not supposed to go to my room to have the meeting? At the outpost? How about if I just leave? Why am I so sniffly? I'm just happy to see Mihara back, man. I really like Mihara in uni. I'm like, I miss them so much. And I know a lot has changed since we last saw them. And that makes it even more, like, bittersweet. The passage of time has occurred. It's like we're in Nikke Shippuden right now. Nikke Shippuden, where it's like there's a time skip. Right? I did read the cake! The cool! Fucking... Siren and Uni just struggling to communicate. That was the longest cake I've read so far. I feel so bad, by the way, because I started in 1.5 anniversary, but I didn't keep the cake from that time. I used it and like wasted it. It didn't even give that much. It gives you like an affection voucher if you redeem it, but I would have rather kept it in my inventory for the memories, right? I foolishly used it. I was a buffoon. I didn't know any better. No one warned me. I wish I had someone to backseat me, like a veteran player at the time, being like, no, don't use that cake. You don't need those bond tickets. Those bond tickets are going to be worthless. You need cake. We need cake now more than ever in these dark times. Where the fuck do we go? Did we just leave? Where am I going? What was the 0.5 and the first anniversary cake? What were those like? All right, we gotta get to the volcano, right? We're going to some volcano. Callants. We received a request from a unit stationed along the Marrakech battlefront. They were pursuing a Yasin spy, but they lost him near Garut. They're asking for our assistance. But we have other orders. What orders? The secret mission we told you about. I see. Hey, don't get discouraged. Next time, we'll be happy to take orders from you. In fact, maybe we could talk about it over a few drinks. You should be on your way. Is she mad? Of course she is. Hey, Callants. Should we be keeping our mission a secret from her? She is a member. It's too early to tell her about it. Now, let's go. If only we told her, she could warn us about the fact that we're getting betrayed by Agrian in 5 hours. Hey, see you later, Animal Farm. Good luck at work tomorrow. An English Y Schwartz Nikke set came out a few days ago. Buddy sends me a pic of a signed leader he pulled out of a few packs. Doesn't even play the game, he just lives through my updates. I have some Nikke cards too. I have some Japanese Y Schwartz Nikke cards. I also don't play the game. I just got them for the cards. It's pretty cool though. Where's the cards I got? Let me see here. I know I took some photos previously. What happened was a buddy of mine went to Japan. And he knows we like Nikke, so he brought it back as a gift, as an offering. Yeah, I got some cards. They're OP as hell? Are they actually good? That's crazy. Which ones are like the best? Oh, hang on, I'm trying to find the other images. Where did I put them? They were just here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here's some more. Again, I don't play at all. I just have some random cards. Wonk and Nora are menaced from what I read in the forums. They're like a loop of damage or something. Didn't understand since I don't play the game. Yeah, dude, because Nikke in Japan right now is always popping off. Like, they have so much merch there. Pop-up stores happening constantly. Like, you can't even keep up. My friend's in Japan right now, and they're picking me up, like, some stuff. They messaged me the other day, like, hey, which one of these do you like? These, like, Cinderella figures. So I was like, oh, I like this one. Could you give me that one? The acrylic stands or whatever. Got a Pepper and Freema acrylic standy thing from the first summer event, and then Alice Marion Scarlet Chibi keychains. You know what I really want? I want those AR cards. The fucking the ones that you could like put your phone on to scan, and then it shows like a 3D model on your phone. Those look super cute. Yeah, dude, the figures have been blowing up, right? I can't even keep up anymore. Like, I was thinking of getting Scarlet's figure, but I know they're making a Cindy figure, they're making like a Mihara figure, making a Leviathan figure soon. Like, it's kind of popping off. The figures, you mean? The figures should be like Japanese made, I'm assuming. Yeah, you know, it wasn't always like that, for sure. Because I remember the first year of Nikke, there was like a shortage of anime figures. Now there's like too many. Amron Woods. No, but you should be able to pick these up on like any, you know, figure site. Any site that sells like anime figure merch and stuff. Oh, you got the ammo one? That one's pretty expensive now, no? That one's actually like kind of pricey now because it's like time has passed. I like Emma. I like her old design. Like her new design's alright, but I really like her old design.
Quickly.
Yeah, it's like with a lot of figures, you either buy them at launch or you hold the L forever. Is there like a niche collectible, right? Or the price just increases over time. Either that or you get a used figure. And I don't want no one's used figure. I bought the uni noodle stopper. It's pretty cute. I don't know if you guys have seen this. I'm gonna show you the uni thing. Yeah, like the idea is you can put it on top of surfaces, like your cup of noodles, while you're waiting for it to cook and stuff. And then she's just sitting there, just looking all cute. You got one sitting on top of your monitor with bread? Yeah, they made one for bread too, right? Let me see the bread one. Yeah, I got the bread one right here. That's cute. I like bread a lot. I wish he was good. Dude, yeah, there's two Cindy figures. You're right. Good night, Animal Farm. Take it easy. Yeah, dude, there's two of them. Let me see here. These are pretty cheap. The noodle stopper figures are not bad at all. We're not gonna break the bank. Oh, okay. So one of the figures is not finished yet for Cindy, and this one's closer to her like her Live 2D model. Whereas the other one is more dynamic and looks like this. And I think those are like the two. Oh, there's also an upcoming one with her her alternate skin, but they don't have any preview photos for that yet. I like this skin a lot, so if I had to, I don't know, I like them all. Fuck. I think, you know what the problem is? You're not expected to buy them all. You simply have to pick a favorite Nikke and buy only their figures, and then you make a shrine. You can just make a shrine of all the Anise goods and make an Anise shrine in your room. If you're a true Anise fan. I did read that Outpost story very recently because I finally got Mana unlocked. And it's just like 3 overworked ladies getting drunk at the bar together, complaining about their bosses. It's so good. It is unfortunate. I do love all my Nikkes. I'll die for all of them. They all deserve happy lives. And my US dollars. Especially my US dollars. It's crazy though. I think like I haven't played a game like that for a while where all the characters are characters that you can ultimately like care for. You know? I think Nikke does a really good job of that. Even the side characters, like you name any side character in that game that like doesn't even get like a ton of screen time. But when they do pop up, you're just happy to see them, right? Like fucking Drake. That isn't like naming Drake. Drake is not the most popular Nikke, right? People love Drake, but she's definitely not like within like top 10 popularity poll at any given time. But like still, like everyone's always super happy to see Drake. And if there's a Drake figure, you can bet your ass people are gonna buy it. Right? And they've done this with like every single character. Dude, even Crow. Like, as much as people hate Crow, her design is so fucking 10 out of 10. I would buy a Crow figure. $2,000? Wait, there's $2,000 Stellar Blade figures? Dun, 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 dun. Is it good? Does it look good at least?
You're wide open.
Still want a
Swallow
Drake's racing girl
slash.
outfit? The racist Drake. They call that Drake the racist one. She's a racing specialist.
It was over
Racist.
before it started.
Dun. I want one of the in-game models. I just want a room. I want a room where I can put all my collectibles because I definitely don't have
was
space
over
to put them
before
all
it
in my current room. I don't even have like a display cabinet. A figure display cabinet. Like the ones you buy from IKEA. Hey, take it easy, Dark. Good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. You have 5 of those full of figures? Did you set it up with like nice lighting and everything? Some people deck
that
out
the
their
best you
figure
can
displays
do?
with like nice LED lighting and stuff. I have a problem.
It was over before it started. All too easy.
I don't think it's anything to be ashamed of. I feel like out of all the humans who have ever existed, like the era we were born into is the era that is most passionate about the things they like. Like we really like the things we like. And we put it proudly on display. Even if no one can see it. And I think that's cool. Whether it's a large use of money doesn't really matter. I think as long as it makes you happy and it pumps you up and inspires you to tackle on a new day, then that's good enough.
That won't work on me.
It doesn't need to be reasonable. None of these purchases that you're doing need to be justified by reasonable means.
It was over before it started.
Yeah, it's like, it's safe to say our lives already have a lot of burdens. I'm sure everyone has their own problems and stuff. And if all it takes is to spend a couple $100 every now and then on some cool looking anime figurines to keep you happy, then
It
by
was
all
over before it
means,
started.
buy the PNG. Do it. That PNG is waiting for you. Oh my god. So much damage.
It was over before it started. All too easy.
Wait, is that Scarlet figure out? The classic Drunk Scarlet figure? I wanted that one, but I wasn't sure if it came out. Let me see here. If it's out, I'm gonna buy it. I know there's two. There's one where she's like sitting on her butt, right? And then there's one where it's posed like her in-game portrait. Okay, I don't think it's out yet. I need to pre-order that one. Ta-da. Sorry, one sec. I'm pulling up some photos. Yeah, dude, this figure. I really want this one. I don't know what it is about this character, but I always thought her design was cool as shit. She's like the reason I downloaded the game in the first place, because I thought I was going to pull a Scarlet, but I never did until like a year later. Like I finally have a Scarlet now, and she's like not even the best unit in the game or anything like that, but I'm always dumping rocks into her just to like make her more relevant. Yeah, Scarlet's design is peak. And then here's the other one, right? This one's probably a lot cheaper if I had to guess. Just based on... Is this one as cheap as the other, like, noodle stopper looking figures? Is it in the same ballpark? Seems like it might be. Good Smiles is a smart company to get Azure Lane and Nikke IPs. Yeah, I actually used Trina and Scarlet in my last solo raid. They actually did 1 billion damage on that team, which is pretty good for me. Like if I can get 1 billion damage on a team 4, team 5, I'm pretty happy. Kind of glad I didn't get into figures. I'd be beyond broke ass bitch. Yeah, it's a sinkhole, and like they're always releasing new ones, right? And so it's really easy to get out of control. So the first figure that I bought, I don't know if you guys can guess what it is. It's a very, you might have seen this figure around. But I bought this figure back when it came out, and it was very special to me. This is a Tharja from Fire Emblem. I haven't even played her game. This is the funny part. I know absolutely nothing about this character other than the fact that she's like kind of like yandere. She's like a dark hex mage or something like that. But I always liked this figure a lot. I thought it was like really beautiful. And I remember it was special to me because I had bought it with the money that I had saved from my first job. It was very cool for me because I don't really like, I never expected to like get a job. I don't know if this sounds weird, but I just never had faith in myself as like a functioning member of society. And so getting a job, responsibly buying like a consumer item with money that I had earned was cool. I was like, wow, I earned that and I got to use it and I felt really good. And so yeah, Tharja's just sitting over there to my left right now. She's got her own like case, and my mom thinks she looks cool. My mom thinks she's very cute and pretty, so if mom likes it, I think it's fine. Dun, dun. She looks so cool. I need to play her game though. I feel like that's sinful. It's pretty sinful to have a figure for a character that you've never played the game of or read the books of. I'm about to play our game soon. Are you? Now that you're done with Stone Ocean? Been on a Fire Emblem binge. I think the thing that's walled me from playing that one for a while was I didn't have the I didn't have a 3DS to play it for a long time. But now I have one. It's 3DS, right? Give us the golden Doro.
It was over before it started.
The Dosker statue.
All too easy.
Dorosker. Dorosker Awards. "3D's Awakening." Yeah, it's a 3D game. Does it use the 3D in any meaning? I feel like 3D is like the most like useless feature on the 3DS. Which is funny because it's like the name of the handheld. Like I have a Dragon Ball fighting game for the 3DS. I have Dragon Ball Extreme Butoden. And there's an option to use 3D, and all it does is it makes the life bars and like meter gauges stand out from the screen a little more. It's like, whoa, cool. So three-dimensional. Much depth.
It was over before it started.
Dosker Awards, if only we can win those for real and get them like the YouTube play button. For your loyalty to Shift Up, you've been given this Dosker statue. You're very easily amused back then.
It was over before it
like
started.
Nintendo's really good about innovating their consoles. It's just funny, the 3D never really kicked off. Good Smile Company Doro figure, super cute. It's like 25 bucks. Oh, so they're actually making one, huh? I saw a bunch of them pop up on April Fools, but I wasn't sure if that was an April Fool's joke.
All too easy.
I don't know what it is about people announcing stuff on April Fools. It seems like a it's a weird time to announce things. People can't tell if it's real or not. Dude, I wonder how much they paid for the Doro rights. How much? Someone was paid a large amount of money for the Doros for permission to use their likeness. And now they can multiply that money by 100, 1,000. Yeah, because they don't own Doro. Doro is supposed to be some kind of like fan art thing. And so they actually did have to like talk to the original artist to be like, hey, can we just like use this with your permission? Yeah, it's like from a different game, right? Soul Worker? There's like layers deep. I don't know who they paid off, but someone was paid off, I'm pretty sure. There's a 6 Doro set with Doro, Cian, Shifty, Laplace, Maxwell, and Drake. Whoa! What the fuck? The whole set? You buy one, you gotta buy them all. It's from Hobby Sakura. I don't know if I want to go that deep into the Doro rabbit hole. I feel like if I just get one, or like a vanilla Doro, I'd be pretty happy. Because I think trying to collect them all would be so crazy. They're going to make one for every single character, you realize that. And then you'll never get them all. For as long as you live your days, you'll never get every Doro.
Let's finish this quickly.
So, like, where did the original Soul Worker thing come from? Was it just some creature in that they repurposed into Dorothy? Drake looks pretty cute. Does she have the mask? I want Mask Drake. Mask Drake is best Drake. I'm worried that her next costume won't have the mask.
It was over before it started.
Give me a sec, let me look for the meme origin. I'll post in Nikke Discord. Yeah, show me. I wish to read up on the history. Guy doodled it in a dog's body. Yeah, I just remember Shift Up had obtained permission at some point. And then we started seeing Doro in like actual in-game ads. Like I was browsing on my phone and I came across a Nikke ad on YouTube and saw Doro and I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
Well done.
She was not always there. I did not expect to see her there. Something about it being useless and sounded like a dog's noise and then someone converted it over to Doro. Let me see. Oh dang, got the whole history. Someone broke it down. Nope. So we had Stella Unibel from Soul Worker, and then originally being a spirit user in the form of a wolf, she was nicknamed Puppy. Around May 2021, a user on arca.live created a stamp that turned her into a dog. In different countries developing a different Doro system from Korea, the names Dororong, Dororo, Doro. Congratulations to Mr. Musan for winning the special prize in the music and video category at the Nikke First Anniversary Global Creator Contest with his work Doro. It's Musan Pro. So then it was officially adopted and integrated into the game on April 1st, 2024. An article showcasing the company on March 27, it was revealed that Dororong was already beloved among the development team at Shift Up. Yeah, they have statues like in the office and stuff, right? They have merch for Doro in the office. The dog transformation meme Dororong which was not very popular in Korea initially. After crossing the sea, it began to gain popularity around Doro, created by Mr. Musan, and became widely known to a broader audience after being recognized by the official composer, Mr. Cosmograph. There are various theories. Besides Dororong, there are canine versions of many other characters. However, ever since the Dororong meme caught on, I've lost track of which ones came into existence before it became a trend and which ones followed. Although as different development teams, Shift Up has a history of officially adopting internet memes, as seen with Destiny Child. Yeah, I remember Destiny Child. Yeah. Where they implemented a kitty derived from the meme in the game. That's funny. That's cute. So it's kind of like a pun on Dorothy's name then. That Dorothy was like turned into a Dororong because the first part of her name like fits in. You know what it was? Because no one played Destiny Child at the time. Destiny Child for me was a Facebook game. I had to go on Facebook and I had to enter and join this like Facebook group to know what the fuck was happening. No one knew what the hell was happening in Destiny Child. I played that game in a language I couldn't read. When they released the English version, I was like, oh, who cares? It's already like half a year behind in content. We were probably in the same group, yeah. Whoa, this is friggin' hot. Like, this isn't just any hot. This is like standing on the sun kind of hot. Everyone, please be careful. We're in a volcano. What the fuck? Yeah, I played it at launch in Korean, and we had to use like translation guides and stuff because I couldn't understand any Korean at all. Unfortunately, it also meant that I didn't really know what was happening in the story. And so I played Destiny Child purely for the art. And the art was very good. You know what's funny? My secondary account on Nikke,
Let's finish this
I'm
quickly.
actually in a union called Destiny Child. So I feel like it lives on within the hearts of many Shift Up fans. Oh shit, this thing's tanky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's not good. Your union's half dead? You should join a new one
Your time
so
is
that you
up.
can farm up
Air rush.
on arena chips or whatever they're called. Union chips? What are they called? I forget the resource. I remember I had a character
see your
in
every
Destiny
move.
Child that looked kind of like Crown. It's like if you imagine Crown as a younger version, but she had dual wielding swords. Like she was like this light element, like blonde chick. I think her name was like Astaroth or something like that. Yeah, it's like a teenage Crown. She was cool. Yeah, Astaroth, right? I'll see if I can pull up an image
the
of
best you can
Astaroth
do?
after this fight. Union chips for batteries or rehab score body. Yeah, because like any solo raid or union
It
raid
was over before it started.
where you're not farming those actively, you miss out on them forever. That's why I like just joined. I ended up joining a good union. It's like it delays your account progression so much when your cubes are under leveled. You do like Gale when clears and stuff, right?
It was over before it started. All too easy.
Everyone does their hits. Still, with like half inactive members, you're gonna be missing out on a lot of resources. Holy shit! I thought I was exaggerating when I said that she looks like a teenage Crown, but she kind of does look like a teenage Crown. It's fucking Astaroth. Astaroth. Yeah, light element. Light element demon. Hello, Beach Mouse. Welcome. One of your favorite streamers is coming back from hiatus lasting over 4 years. That's a long time. Whoa. Crown and her pre-Nikke edgelord senior. It's not a phase, mom. There was a character in that game that reminds me of one of the characters in this game that I'm playing right now from Magna Carta. It's like a character with a big bow. I think it's Davi, right? Davi with her big bow. Ooh, huge upgrade. Yeah, dude, Crown, people remember, right? That's incredible. I wonder if that's because she's good in the game. Or if people actually like the character. But she's like a must-have for any account, right? So maybe people just feel attached to her. Oh, they're an FF10 streamer that did speedrunning. I've watched some FF10 speedruns before. There's that part that always stands out to me where you try to like wiggle past these NPCs by running into them repeatedly until your character clips behind them. And then you get to skip like a huge portion of the game that way. Hang on, this guy's staring my way. When are they going to turn around? Can I sneak past? Maybe I can sneak past. Oh no, there's invisible walls. Hang on. Alright, we're good. Metal Gear Solid. Sneaking mission successful. Wait, I can leave. I don't gotta fight you. Crown is eating and sipping tea while she was watching Raffy fight Cindy for the top spot. Yeah, it was so crazy, dude. The Cindy and Raffy fans were killing each other. There was an all-out war. This dude looks like a buff Akuma. This is the Akuma stage. This is Akuma if he kept following his path. Best girl couldn't win again, so that's to be content of Raffy winning for Red Hood. Yeah, Raffy, well, Moderni and Red Hood are like disqualified from entering, right? Since they're like previous champions. Jesus, that's a lot of hits. What the hell? These guys gotta be weak to ice, but I can't use ice. I voted for Rappy, Red Hood, Cindy, Scarlet, Anise, and Rouge. Those are the characters I like the most off the top of my head. But I like everyone. It's just those are the characters that came to mind at the time. So I kept voting for them every day. I was consistent. Best girl in this game? Aeonis. Free. Oh, no. Wait. What's her face? Rihanna. Rihanna's really good. It'd be a tie between Aeonis and Rihanna for me. I'm excited to go back to Rihanna. Voted for Anise all the way. Did you vote for both Anises? Vanilla Anise and Summer Anise? I think when Popstar Anise hits, it'll be her time to shine. Because they keep playing the joke that like Anise shows up on every like live anniversary stream being like, oh man, I didn't win the poll again. And then Shifty like comforts her. He's like, it's okay. It'll be your time to shine someday. And then the same thing repeats next time, right? Current style mastered. Oh, I see. So Summer Anise wasn't included because she's seasonal.
It was over before it started.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if she was included or not. There's a Scarlet, Pepper, Freema, Crown, and I can't remember the other. Ooh, Pepper. Pepper fan. Last move is Cutlass Thrust. Let me see. So this style doesn't have a combo attack, but it does have 5 attacks that you can unlock. Oh, no wonder. The last attack's really good, huh? Last attack looks kind of hype. So I've done Pepper's Bond story, but I haven't done Mary's Bond story because I don't have Mary yet. So I'm trying to get Mary so I can get the other half of the hospital girls. I know Mary's not what she seems. Mary's one of those characters where, like, you know, the characters with like their eyes shut all the time are always like the most sus. Like, I already get the feeling that Mary's hella sucks. She's hiding things. Dark things. Yeah, Pepper's Bond story is pretty comfy though.
Is that the best you can do?
Scarlet getting her vote split again between President Scarlet and SBS? Dude! You gotta go drunk Scarlet, right? Drunk Scarlet is best Scarlet, dude. I like the other Scarlet too. But in terms of like character growth and stuff, I gotta go with the drunk version. I gotta go with Auntie Scarlet.
It was over before it started. All too easy.
I think if we combine them, they might they might overtake Cindy and Rappy. Maybe. I didn't count the votes or anything, but I know she's always been pretty popular. She's always been top 5. Let's go sit our ass in this volcano and heal up. Yeah, so it unlocks 5 moves compared to most stances that only unlock 4 moves. So I guess it functions a little differently. But it is a little inconvenient because it takes... I have to unlock the 5th move by doing 5 attacks per battle. I have to work my way up to it. You know what surprised me for the costume popularity? That Scarlet Black Shadow's costume won first place. I was like, damn, people like that one that much? I think it's pretty cool, but I didn't expect it to take first. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Sloppy. I would have thought that costume would have been sicker if she was wearing, like, black. Because I associate white with the new Scarlet for some reason. Aid's costume's pretty good. Aid has a very good costume. I'm glad I got that one for free. Dude, if they ever gave us the ability to gift skins to friends, it'd be over. They'd make so much money. There's a bunch of commanders egging each other on. It's like, if you spend $50, I'll spend $50. Haha. And then Shift Up wins. This is how they win. I have done AIDS. I like AIDS Bond story a lot. Where it's you trying to be her maid.
It was over before
because she works so hard all the time. And you want her to be like a regular girl for once. It's sweet. It's a nice story. I rather like that one. Some Chidori type shit. Chirping birds in my sword. Oh shit! Nah, it doesn't hurt too bad. Adds up over time though. Speaking of Tharja, it's FE Awakening's 13th anniversary. Fire Emblem's 35th anniversary. Jesus, man! Fire Emblem's pretty old now that I'm thinking about it. That's an NES game, right? Aid shoulder touch at the end. She's like a slow burning candle at night. Aid is what I like about Aid compared to the other Nikke designs is you have to discover
well done,
her appeal. It's not she's not like tits out from the start, you know? She dresses a little more reserved than the other Nikkes. It's only through time spent with her that you can truly see what makes her sexy. They are massive. But I mean, like, they're not like... She's not like cleavage out like Privity, for example, or Soda. She is a proper maid. Oh no! Yeah, she takes her job very seriously.
Let's finish this quickly.
I wonder what they'll do for subsequent years, because they're not gonna introduce more characters in the Made for You squad. They're just turning other characters into maids. You know, like every year on Valentine's Day, 2 or 3 more characters will get dragged into the maid cafe. So who's gonna be next year's? Every year till end of service, we'll get more maids. I shouldn't say that. Saying end of service for Nikke sounds so sad for some reason. I know it'll happen to every gacha game, but man, end of service for Nikke would break me. I'm like too attached to it. I've only been here for a year and a half and I'm already so attached.
Is that the best you can do?
I like how all the characters comment on how much you go to the maid cafe. They're like, hey, you go there pretty often, right? We always see you there.
It was over before it
And then your
started.
options are to be defensive about it or to just own up to it. Be like, yeah, I go there. It's great. What's the big deal? I don't see a problem. Maids are great. Maids are justice. Ooh, Epinol, Folkwang, and Rumani? They'd be good maids. The fit maids, dude. Muscle maids. What's the difference between the 2 pips and the player bar? Wait, oh, it's just if I want to wait. So if I want to, like, get more actions, I could decide to wait for some extra turns. Because whatever action I use, it'll subtract from the first turn. So it goes down a little, right? But then I'll still have like the ability to act again. It's sometimes useful because you can't change stances in this game or use items unless you are reaching a pip. So if you want to play it safe, sometimes it's better to like wait for multiple pips before acting. Yeah, it's pretty simple otherwise. Aw, jeez. I got nothing to attack with. Fuck. ShiftyBot being self-aware and telling the maid cafe their food is crap and overpriced.
Is that the best
I
you
really
can
liked
do?
ShiftyBot. Oh no! I goofed. See here, I messed up a combo, but it's fine because I saved the pick. So I get to just act again. I remember finding a copy of this game complete was a long goal of mine during collecting. Eventually did find one, still haven't played it. I was tempted to get the collector's edition thing because I know it comes with some extra goodies. I was perusing the internets for some Magna Carta collectibles. There's an art book. There's an art book by Hyung-tae Kim called like Oxide or something like that. And it's one of his like oldest art books. And it's crazy looking back at just like Mr. Shift Up's early art concepts. Yeah, Oxide 2X. It's got some Magna Carta art. You know. Like you still see a lot of those the styles even in Nikke. Yeah, I grew up like copying a lot of this style, trying to figure out how to draw like this. Like to me, at the time, I don't think there was a ton of big names in like the anime, manga, like visual art world that was doing art for games like he was. And so he stood out a lot for me. Dude, the monocle goggles staring at the ass? That's me. Just appreciating, inspecting. What's crazy about Destiny Child was at the time it came out,
Finish this quickly.
that game was like one of the best looking gacha games. It was like one of the first ones to use Live 2D. Like now it's pretty standard, right? To see Live 2D used for not only games but like VTuber avatars and whatever. Like back then it was still fresh technology. I remember losing my mind at the time when it was first introduced. Like, oh wow, you could make 2D illustrations into like animated images? That's crazy. This volcano dungeon is very linear. Whew. Somehow we regress into AI images with messed up hands. It doesn't help that Hyung-tae Kim himself is like AI pilled. It truly hurts.
I can see your every move.
Fuck me, I hate getting ambushed. It takes so long to get through the battle when you get ambushed.
Is that the best you can do?
I feel like we don't shame people for posting AI art enough. There's already a lot of shaming. It needs to be... They need to feel like losers, you know? They need to feel like bullied. We need to bully more. Only then can we save art and culture.
It was over before it started.
There's this idea that I keep seeing from like people who post AI art, this idea that like they say art should be accessible for everyone. That's what they say. That's like the argument, the grand argument that's like what we're doing is noble, it's for a good cause. Art should be accessible for everyone. I'm like, no, it shouldn't.
It was over before it started.
Like, yes, anyone can make art. anyone can do it. Nothing's stopping anyone from starting, but you're not allowed to just like steal shit and then call it your own. Like if that's your definition of accessibility, yeah, stop accessing. Exactly. It's like, no. No, you've made nothing. It's not, you can't even like call it art if you didn't make it.
Keep it up.
There's that fucking image of the idea guy. Like, oh, look at that guy over there with his ideas. Wow, working so hard on those ideas of his. It's like, you haven't done anything, dude. You're just like a fucking CEO sitting in an office pretending to take credit for everything that everyone's doing. Like, look, check out that guy over there with all his ideas. Wow. Look at all those prompts that they typed into the search engine. It's incredible. What a hard worker. Alexa, draw an art. I'm so glad I finished my degree before the AI boom. I can't imagine dealing with people doing AI generated reports for assignments. Dude, it's so fucked now. I can't imagine how fucked it is now in schools. Like how confusing it is to navigate this like this period of like growing pains, essentially. Because that's what it is, right? I think things will settle themselves out eventually and people will find a way to tackle this shit with like a reasonable sense. But until then, it's like we're still like navigating into the unknown and no one knows what the rules are yet and what's ethical and what's not ethical. I want to be there though. I want to pop up into a classroom and like watch as some kid turns in like an AI art generated assignment for his like finals. He's like, yeah, I did this. And then he gets called out on it. He's like, no, you didn't do this. This is stolen. You spent 5 minutes on this. And some computer RAM. Yeah, they have filters for that kind of stuff, right? They have to. Is it accurate? I heard there's a lot of false positives happening in schools. Like, kids would be turning in essays and stuff, and then they would get marked as AI generated, even though they weren't. And that must have been awkward. What they do now is just make you do it there. Oh. Yeah, so like... What is it, like handwritten? What are they doing now? No computers. Yeah, it's like, dude, don't even get me wrong, right? I think AI art's really cool. I genuinely think it has like a lot of potential and it could be used as a great way for artists to get like concepts and designs generated before they start their actual work that they're doing by hand. I think that has like a lot of potential and value, right? But I think people are misusing it in a lot of ways. Especially like people who don't appreciate how much work goes into art. And they're just looking for like a shortcut to quote unquote like make something and take credit for it, right? It's all people who don't appreciate art and think that like they are entitled to other people's artwork. Yeah, like outside of that, I feel like AI art's actually pretty cool as a technology. Like the tool itself is innocent. It's how people use it. We used some that would give you a percentage of the papers not original, but then you would get to like 15% a lot just with common words. Right, right. That makes sense. So I guess it was just by a case-by-case basis. Like if the percentage was too high, then you got your sus meter was too much. Honestly, I don't give a shit about the AI artist battle. Mine is more, they should have paid the artwork before loading it into the LLM. Yeah, like at least like credit someone or fucking get their permission or pay them. I mean, that's kind of what's happening right now in the voice acting field too. These voice actors are kind of freaking out over their job security. There's a lot of voice actors are also just like realizing like, oh wait, people can just AI generate my likeness, right? Porn's a weird place right now with deepfakes. Because then you can turn anyone into a porn. Like straight up. If you have like images of their face, you could just turn them into a porn. It's like, that's kind of weird. That's wild. I didn't give you a permission. I didn't give you permission to turn me into a porn. Yeah, you can. You can go back to a first attack. And it's sometimes useful because
It was over before it started.
certain attacks use different elements within the same style. Like this Ryusei Eco style alternates between lightning and fire attacks. So if the lightning element at the top left is not available, I have to switch to fire. I just clipped that but took out the don't, and I have so much Tatsu porn now. You AI generated the words out. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so right now I have to switch to fire. I think I'm in a healthy spot with my talents right now. I have so many attacks to use that I'll never run out. Some of them will be weak though. Like that one wasn't very strong because I haven't leveled up air for this particular fight yet. Jesus!
Is that the
Good
best you
God.
can do?
Alright, we're getting to the end of this dungeon. I'm guessing we're gonna start collecting the shards, is my guess.
Well done, everyone.
Maybe we're at the part of the game where we're gonna get all the shards to finally activate the Magna Carta. And then at the end of the game, someone will steal all the shards from right underneath us. And then they will activate the Magna Carta, and then we gotta stop them. Put a stop to their dastardly plans. I don't know. Maybe. That's my prediction. 500 Sid? Wow. That's like nothing. That's like nothing compared to what I spent earlier. I spent so much earlier. I wasted so much Sid. Holy crap. Good lord. No, I'm trying to skip this guy. No! Fuck off, man. Man.
Let's finish this quickly.
Can I escape? Can we just run? Oh wow, it actually worked. Okay, that's crazy. It never works. I think it might be better to skip some of these. It's annoying with some of these environments because you'll see like a little gap in between the rock, but you can't actually walk through it because there's an invisible wall. Whoa! Oh shit, oh shit. Hang on, don't look over here. Don't look over here. Thank you. Oh? What the fuck? Hold it right there, humans. Where did you come from? Man, I knew this was a bad idea. I got jumped. I got creepy. The screen paused and I was like, wait, what's going on? I'm getting jumped, dude. By the Yasin. Oh shit, I didn't heal before the fight. What stance am I on? The lightning one. Da-na-na-na. Might as well stick to it. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this style. I don't think it's that strong because it doesn't have a combo attack from the get-go. Whereas the other stances can just like... They can do damage from the beginning of the fight. Oh my god, fuck me. Not like this.
I can still manage.
There we go. Like, this style would have been cool if it had a defense stance, like a counter stance. These guys got 4 defense pips. So unless my attacks do at least 5 hits, I'm not going to break through.
That won't work on me.
This might be a problem. Let's try this. This should be more than 5 hits. Yeah, see how nice this is?
Air rush.
I didn't even have to level up this stance. I can just go straight into this air rush. It does like pretty decent damage immediately. It's okay. I think the ice one is like my best one now. Work called. Good thing I'm randomly awake at 6 a.m. talking about Nikke, or I would be mad. How much time do you got until you have to show up? You're just on call? Being on call sounds so stressful. I do not envy your position. Like, I'm pretty happy working a standard 9 to 5 schedule. I'm off today, but I'm a salaried manager, so yeah. They call it bad things happen. I see. Yeah, this style's not ideal for this fight. Fuck. Ugh. Could heal. No, I can't heal actually. There's not enough mana. Wow.
Don't worry about me.
Do I have any ice chi in the environment? Do not. A dude was losing his shit because his supervisor was checking on his work progress and that was stressing him out. Hey, when people use mental issues as a way to get out of work. We recently had something like that in my work because we were like finishing our like fiscal year, and so everyone had to get reviewed. Like, how'd you do this fiscal year? Were you a hard worker or a slacker? And then everyone had a bunch of one-on-one meetings with their manager. I can understand how it would be stressful, but also it's like if you did your work, you did your work. You know? Try this. He's like, hey, did you get your 5 hours of work done? And you're like an hour behind? What the fuck, blah blah blah, just unreasonable. Let me try this. How many hits is this fire combo? Oh, so weak. You guys are so tanky. I'm almost done killing one of them though, and then I should be able to act a lot faster.
That won't work on me.
Please kill. No! The magic pixel. There we go. Gonna go get my Nikke cards in a few hours when the card shop opens. Ayo. Card shops are cool.
It was over before it started.
I don't play cards myself, but I have gone to a lot of card shops for like fighting game tournaments and stuff. Because they make for good venues. Yeah, it seems like a nice place to meet up with for people with like-minded interests. Right now that enemy is hearing one of those annoying HP alarm sounds. Danger, danger. You are about to feed. Should I go back to air raid? Might be air raid time. Hey, take it easy, he. Are you heading out? How late is it? What time is it? It's 3 a.m. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Definitely want to get through this volcano zone today. I was hoping to catch up with Wreath, but I guess we're still doing Callan's party stuff. Hope Wreath is okay. Last time we played as her, we got to see her send out like an SOS flare. So I assumed that like our party would see it eventually and then meet up with her. But that hasn't happened yet. It's pretty late, got work at like 9. Oh shit, get some rest, dude. That's pretty early. Everyone's heading off to work. Going back to sleep. Take it easy, Cerebus. Nighty nights. Not the twerk. Wait, why is this guy so weak? The damage is so low. I do not know how to break through their defense without having the element. I could try using Aeonis more. Oh, is Maya gonna be okay? It's Flanders' butt! I would never recognize that as Flanders' butt. Oh, this fight's fucked.
Don't worry about me.
Gotta hit him with the air raid.
I'll make this quick. Air rush.
Air rush. I don't know why I keep saying air raid. Maybe I can kill them if I do my Trinity drive, but then I'm worried that I might have to fight like another fight after this. Uh-oh. Getting kinda low.
Don't get yourself killed.
I'm stuck with this stance. There's no other elements available. We're just gonna have to tickle them. Trinity drive 100%. Alright, fuck it. I grow tired of this. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm dead. I'm in combo mode. Oh no, fuck me! Wait, what happens to my Trinity drive? Do I lose it? I think I lose it. No! What a waste! I shouldn't have been in combo stance. No, I still got it. But I have no element to attack with. Oh, this blows. Revive Callants. Callants must continue the attack.
Thanks.
Now we wait. Is there any way to speed this up? I can do this. Nice. Not bad.
It'll all be over soon. I promise.
This should kill,
Air
I
rush.
think. I hope. No, it'll kill. That's 100% Trinity drive.
It was over before it started.
Would have been so cool if the Trinity drive
All too
gauge was
easy.
called Shift Up. And then they like reused that name years later. Like a decade later. That'd be so creepy. Just run into a statue in the game called the Goddess of Victory. Run into a child called the Destiny Child. Like, oh shit. It was all here. Let's hurry, the rest of the blast storms will come. Time to rest. No time for hurrying. We must rest. HP's way too low. I'm out of drink. I gotta drink water now like a chump. Oh, I kind of got a bad habit. I think I don't drink enough water, and then I try to drink other stuff that ends up not quenching my thirst as much, and then my voice sounds like shit, and then I wonder why. Oh god, fuck me, dude. Hang on, don't notice me. Perfect. Dude, I hope we don't run into more of those soldiers, because that fight took forever, and I don't think I fought it properly. Okay, I'm seeing some structures ahead. Don't tell me that's another dungeon. I think it's a save point. It might be another dungeon. Oh, hang on, hang on. Chill, chill, chill. Alright, sneak. Ain't nobody got time to grind your sorry ass. Hang on, there's probably treasure on the right side. I'm gonna take a peek. There's gotta be something here. Ooh, I knew it! Predictable. Gotta praise it though. You know what's weird? They introduced that camera rotation mechanic for that one puzzle maze that we did last stream, and then now I'm back to not being able to control my camera, and I kind of miss it. It was nice while it lasted. Oh man, there is a dungeon within the dungeon. Can I gift anyone some stuff? Maybe I'll save first. I wonder how the other party's doing. Give a gift. What kind of gift would Aeonis like? Would she like the book of chastity? Giving someone a book of chastity as a gift is crazy. You're like, here you go, skank. Sounds like you could do some of this. Sounds like you lost this a while back. It's only 2005 that didn't figure out what to do with the second analog stick yet. It's crazy how clunky camera controls are in older games. This is definitely one of those things that have been refined over time. I really don't know what Aeonis would like. Maybe she would like... Oh, something about giving her the Book of Chastity seems so funny. There's no way. There's no way, right? I'm gonna give the Book of Chastity to Aeonis. Maybe it's time for me to read another book. No! Wait, it actually worked! She liked it. Oh man, I took that response as negative at first. Nice. She's okay with it. I think she just likes books in general. She didn't take it as an insult.
We finally found it!
Geez, I am kind of a slut, huh?
But why do I have this strange feeling something bad's gonna happen?
Okay, it's not an entire dungeon. Maybe the save point was just like a pre-boss fight type of thing. So is this the fire shard? Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell is this? Centipede demon?
Doesn't surprise me.
Haran, you're so unlikable. I don't know what it is, but you're more unlikable than Waka. Jeez, this thing's towering off the screen. Wait, it's got AoE attacks? Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. Hang on. I definitely need to use this. We need ice and wind, ideally. What the fuck? It's got 6 defense pips? What the hell? How am I gonna deal with that? Need more wind chi. I got a plan. Maybe I'm just gonna bring the others out of the way so that Callens can solo this thing. Yeah, because I imagine if they're standing around, they're just gonna get AoE'd. Wait, I put wind element in. Oh, I needed water, not wind. Fuck, the W confused me. Do I have water chi? There we go. Yeah, it's ice and water for the stance. Which should be effective on this boss, I'm assuming. Yeah, like, even if I haven't broken their defense pips, I'm still doing pretty decent damage. Not bad. Let's see if he survives by himself, though, without healers. What's this? Oh shit, he hit me with the Hellzone grenade! That's some Piccolo shit. Piccolo-san! I need to heal myself with items. Use as good as new. Oh, that's so good. That's amazing. Bless up. Oh, he's so cool! Maybe I should save up for a big attack next. Big combo attack. Oh shit, does it still hit everyone? It doesn't matter if they're standing far away? Yeah, it hits everyone regardless of their spacing. Shit.
Is that the best you can do?
Uh-oh. Fuck! Ah. God damn it. Let's try it again. This is risky. I might get hit with no defense pips.
Your time is up.
Because I'm in combo stance.
Swallow slash!
Let's just hope the damage pays off. Alright, we broke their defense pips. This is going to be true damage. 84. It was okay.
I can see your every
He'll probably
move.
die in the next hit. Oof. Well, down the next hit if I have element though. I don't have element anymore. Let's just let's refill on ice, I guess. Alright, don't fuck this up. Nice! That was perfect. I think I got everything great there.
Think you can keep up with me?
Think you can keep up with
slash.
me? Please go. I don't know. Might be a little too weak. Yeah, it's a little too weak.
I can see your every move.
Again. Oh! Not like this! Oh shit, I'm gonna get cooked! Again. Pressure's on. Nice! Okay.
You're in for a surprise. Swallow slash!
If that wasn't enough, I deserve to lose. Let's just hope there's not a fight after this one. They do that a lot in this game, though. They'll have a boss fight, and then give you another boss fight immediately after.
All too easy.
Got a royal red wand and a topaz ring. Wasn't too bad. Fire shard acquired. Yo, we got 1 shard.
Is that it?
No, we've still got to get away.
Oh, that's true.
Since the Yasuo know we're here, they may be waiting for
This
us.
is why you get paid the big bucks, Ionis. This is why you're the smart one of the group. We're about to get jumped on the way back, dude. Anything in this room I should collect? Yeah, I guess the whole premise with like the 8 heroes was a way for them to give us an objective towards the end of the game. We gotta collect all the 8 shards from the Light of Salvation. It makes sense. Also, I've come to realize how valuable having items that influence the chi in the environment is. I should just buy a bunch of those. Is there many points in this dungeon and in that boss fight where I wouldn't have even been able to attack if I didn't have ice items? Ooh, they don't see me, right? That's kind of ambiguous. Alright, cool. I can't believe they're making me walk my ass back. This is like the most NES, Super Nintendo era type shit. This archaic game design. I'm gonna take the risk. Perfect. Oh, this one's gotta fight us for sure, right? There's no way he's gonna miss out. Oh, what a loser. Let's go. Can't believe this. They made us do a whole ass dungeon. Now they're making us do it again. I swear, if I get into a fight, I'm just gonna try to run. What was at the halfway point here? Was this a save point? Oh, it's one of these. Oh, but I can't turn this fire lantern into an ice one, right? Because it's like the opposite element. It's gonna shatter. So I have to keep it as fire then. I think it shatters if you put ice. Yeah, I just remember there was some kind of mechanic that prevents you from putting the opposite element. Whoa, 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 whoa. Common Rider Monster of the Week. Let me pass by. Oh, I'm so stuck. Nice! We are done with the first room. Got one more. We're halfway done. Oh. Okay. Thought my game froze for a second there. I do like this concept though of the shards are affecting the chi of the area around them. It's just like fucking up the environment. The fire shard is causing... It's accelerating global warming. It's crazy. Were load times really this bad back then? They were worse, I'm assuming, because I'm playing this on an emulator, and so it's actually sped up significantly, I'm assuming. I'm not having to deal with like, I don't have to deal with the actual wear and tear of PS2 hardware. There were some games on PS2 like Shadow of the Colossus that like you could tell weren't even meant to be on the console. Like it had no right being on the PlayStation 2. It was running at like 12 FPS at some point. Just like super low frame rate. That's like the first game I think of when I think of games that really push the graphics capability of the console. But you know what was fun? Since load times were so long, some developers took it as an opportunity to create mini games on their loading screens. Like in Dragon Ball Budokai, you could like rotate the analog stick during loading screens to spawn more Cybermen. They patented them so no one else could do it. I think the other games would just have like a cute animation or something. Yeah, they'd put some style and swag into their loading screen. I can't walk past. Oh geez, that scared me. We're almost there. We can make it. If we try. Just the two of us. You and I. Yes! Home stretch. Time to get jumped. Actually, we didn't get jumped yet. Are we gonna get jumped after leaving? I figured it was foreshadowing. The funniest thing I remember was, you know, like some RPG Maker games tried really hard to emulate the feeling of playing a PS1 or a Super Nintendo game. I guess PS1, because PS1 actually had load times, right? And so some RPG Maker games added fake load times. Like it wasn't actually loading anything, but it would make you wait like 3 to 4 seconds while a loading screen occurred. And I was like, oh, that's charming. And it's also stupid, but charming. Like, thanks for wasting my time, assholes. It was for the nostalgia a bit. It was for the nostalgia.
What are you humans
It's
doing
Marilyn
here?
Manson.
Going for a hike on Mount Bison?
That's what you sound like the whole
That's
time.
Audie? One of the...
You do realize that this is our territory?
Bro sounds like a henchman. Henchman B.
So, what's your point?
Generic goon.
My, aren't you friendly? I despise humans more than anything in the world. What do you think of that, tough guy?
They hate
I
each
think
other.
Your ugly face is making me sick to my stomach. What do you think of that, freak?
Shoulda got him in the ears. Make fun of his ears, Haran. Tell him his ears look like shit. Say something racist about his ears.
You.
Oh shit, we gotta fight Azadi. Gotta fight the blast worms. Alright, what's this guy's deal? Is he like Vega? He's got a claw.
Writhe in pain.
Marilyn Manson himself. Oh shit, he's cutting Maya. What the fuck? That's a lot of damage.
I'm ready.
Alright, back up, Maya.
Follow my lead.
Is it just me or are these enemies getting way tankier?
I'll gut you like a fish.
Fuck, he's dealing like a lot of damage because he deals so many hits. Do I stick with this style? Yeah, that's the Yasin ears. They got really funky ears.
Swallow slash.
They're just humans with weird ears. That's all it is. And then, because of this, they have decided to go to war with each other. Humans were like, I don't like your ears. And then they're like, I don't like your ears.
I can see your every move.
We should die. We should send our young men to die.
I'll gut you like a fish.
I don't know if that's how it started. I don't know why this war's happening. Yo, what the fuck?
Is that the best you can do?
He's got the spin to win? Fuck, I'm out of chi. I use it again. Yo, it's good, Synapse. I got some stuff done today. I went through a volcano dungeon. I'm not sure how far you are. Yeah, we got the fire shard, and then now we're getting jumped by Marilyn Manson.
Prepare yourself. Swallow slash.
Enemies are getting kind of hard. You done this part too? Yeah, it feels like we're finally getting towards like the end game part where you have to collect all the items.
I can see your every move.
You're stronger than I thought. Let's see how you fare against my familiar. What's this? What is he doing? I guess Roxy had a familiar too. Oh, what the fuck? SMT demon is a babe. He's a hot babe. Succubus, succubi. They're attacking Aeonis. No, Aeonis, fend them off of your book of chastity. Oh shit. What do we do? I did a lightning dojo. I did like a
Thank you. I feel better already.
lightning fire dojo, and then I equipped it
Don't do
on
anything foolish.
Callants. That was the last thing I did. It was pretty hard though. Well, I don't know, because I figure the last part of the game will be just us collecting shards. And then we'll get all the necessary components to summon the Magna Carta, or to activate the Magna Carta. And then we'll probably have all the shards stolen from underneath us by that one Agrian guy who's probably going to betray us. That is my guess. Dude, these enemies are kidding. They're hitting kind of hard. It's a little worrisome. Uh-oh, are they gonna attack Maya? Who are you hitting? Why Maya? Maya might die. No, she's cool. That wasn't so bad.
Is that the best you can do?
All greats, baby.
Prepare yourself. Swallow slash.
But yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling about Callants' new style that I got from him. It's kind of plain. It doesn't have a combo stance. It's like kind of hard to do damage from the get-go. Combo stances are so good. Just gonna wait this one out. Wait, actually, I don't have any ice left, right? Uh-oh, they're still targeting Maya. Now she might die for real. So wait, what is this? Trying to charm Maya? No, she's cool. Maya's tanking it like a champ. I should probably heal her though.
Thank you. I feel better already.
Thank you. Wait, why can't I attack? What the fuck? Did I actually get charmed? Or is it the element that's not available? Yeah, maybe it's just the element. What is this? Ooh. Well, that's not too bad. Time for the air rush.
Farewell. Air rush.
I don't know, maybe lightning would have been good in an airborne enemy, I can't tell. It's a bit too late now to switch over. Wait, I kind of wasted that. This is such a waste. Actually, never mind. I guess because that did so many hits that it ended up working
It was
out.
over before it started.
Do we still fight Marilyn
Well done,
Manson?
everyone.
No, I guess that counted as a win. Honestly, Marilyn Manson was harder than the succubus. He was doing more damage. Azadi. Yeah, he hits way harder.
This is so much fun. Shall we play some more?
This is insane. Azadi is one of the strongest of the 4 warriors. We don't.
But there's
stand a
only 4 of
chance.
them. That's not really saying
Look.
much.
Wreath?
No one's made top 100? Did you just get kicked out now? It's finally Jover. Oh, the SOS thing! That was Wreath's signal. Wonder what happened to Wreath. What should we do, Captain? Let's go. It's not that far from here. Isn't Wreath getting jumped by the other captain? Isn't she getting jumped by a Carrion or whatever her name is? And where do you think you're going? Damn, not again. We don't have time to waste. Oh, what the hell is this? I gotta split up parties? Dude, if I split up... Oh, never mind. I'm not splitting up. We're just fighting, right? Nah, I gotta stick to the same, because my Azel's underleveled, and my Chris is definitely underleveled. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with this. You're crazy if you're expecting me to switch. You're insane. I gotta fight him again. Oh, wait, no. I didn't mean to send out Maya.
I'll gut you like a fish.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, man.
Follow my lead.
I need to figure out what element he's using and then try to weaken that. What is he weak to? I'll level up my ice for now. Can I debuff them? I don't think so.
You'll writhe in pain.
Jesus, man.
Is that the best you can do?
Let's use this for now. This fight's way harder.
You'll writhe in pain.
Should be manageable though. He doesn't seem to be dealing any like surprise attacks, at least so far. As long as I leave around 500 HP on Callants at all times, we should be okay.
Don't make me laugh.
Hmm, 469. Torrent enough.
You're not afraid, are you?
Just torrent enough. Might be time to heal. Just to buy some time. I didn't heal shit. Oh, jeez.
Thank you. I feel better already.
Oh, fucking, bring them down? Bring them down's really good. Although you might have to catch it online at this point. I don't know if it's still going to be playing in theaters. Yeah, good Barry Keoghan movie. I think I'm gonna heal Callants with good as new, maybe.
I'll gut you like a fish.
I don't know if it's like my armor or if this guy's just meant to be hard to fight against, but I feel like I'm taking way too much damage and not dealing enough.
Don't make me laugh. You're not afraid, are you?
Is that the best you can do? I'll make this.
Let's see how much this does.
Swallow
I gotta get through
slash.
6 pips. Wow, 770 is pretty good.
I can see your every move.
We can definitely do that again. Any more heals? I'm definitely going to stock up on heals after this too. I'm starting to learn how valuable items are in this
You're
game.
not afraid, are you?
Like, if I'm going to be spending money on anything, I should just stock up on heals and chi. Oh, dude, I was talking about sinners earlier. Yeah, we'll definitely need to watch Sinners. It's like the kind of film like you want to support, right? Because it's so original. It just does its own thing without worrying about trends. Like it feels like a risk to make it.
You're wide open. Swallow slash.
That song was crazy. I didn't expect it. Like, I've seen the trailer for that movie a lot, but I don't think it prepared me for what I actually got.
It was over before it
Nice,
started.
we beat Marilyn Manson.
All too easy.
Seems like right now there's really no point in using my other stances, because my first stance, like the air rush stance, is kind of not doing enough damage at this point in the game. And then my new lightning stance just isn't very good in general, it seems. So I should just stick to the ice one. We have to find Wreath and the others before it's too late. Damsels in distress. Sounds like a job for Chris. Stopped acting like an idiot. Let's get moving. That flare looked like it was coming from Fuget. Then the shortest route through the Valley of Leicester. The shortest route is through the Valley of Leicester and the Leicester Woods. First, we need to get out of here. They're on our tail. Hold on a little longer, Wreath. I'm on my way. He cares. He does care for Wreath. Which is weird. After trying to kill her. Is this the right way? I don't know which way it was. I'm winging it. Also, maybe I should heal. Is this the way? They'll let me know. Cool, I think this is the way. They would have turned me around otherwise. Valley of Leicester. Mount Leicester, also shortened as Mo Leicester. We gotta travel through Mo Leicester. Left or right? Fuck. I never know. Leicester. Oh. In Leicester Woods. They said Leicester Woods earlier, right? I'm not tripping. They said we can go through Leicester Woods. Let's hope I was paying attention correctly. I'm gonna pick the right path. Final answer. Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm past the part of the game where they're showing like interesting new mechanics. Now it's just trying to clean up on what's already there. Which I think for me comes down to buying more items. Upgrading my weapons more. Simple stuff. There's stuff to speed up the fights a little more. Is this the right way? Valley of Leicester. Right, which way do I go from here? Is it's branching off again? I'm so lost, man. Let's try this path. I'll go everywhere until it tells me I'm going the wrong way. Ayo? Wait, what if they're letting me go here? Even if it's wrong. Then I'm fucked. The freedom of choice has betrayed me. Yeah, look at this. We're in a town? Is this correct anymore? I remember here. This inn. Gotta go to Phuket. Anyone to talk to? Haven't talked to Chris or Maya for a while. Okay. Let's go to the item shop while we're here, I guess. We'll take it as an excuse to shop. Need more heals for sure, but maybe these heals aren't gonna cut it. They're not selling any other kind of heals though. Oh wait, there were some items I needed appraising for. Maybe I should get that. Yeah, hang on. I think the blacksmith was this way. So comfy spending time in this town while Wreath is getting kidnapped somewhere. Oh, that Wreath. Always getting kidnapped. Wait, does this person not appraise? Who's the appraisal person? Is there an appraisal person? Maybe up here? This is the weather lady. Oh, she is the one that appraises. Perfect. Got Iron Fists. Chain of Sadness. Lowers resistance of all enemies. Contentment. Fully restores all chi. Ooh. That sounds good for a one-time use. Dark Side of Man. Raises resistance of one ally by a lot. Binding Needle. And then Power Armor. Useful in battle. Power Armor. Sounds like it might be good. Let's see. Ooh, Power Armor gives me attack power? What the fuck? Okay. I'm with it. I feel bad because I have Aeonis in my party, but it's not like I've been using her very much. It's like, why use her over Callance? It's hard to justify. Like, at least Maya, sometimes I will use Maya just to heal. Right? 2 topaz rings. Cool. Now to figure out where Phuket is. Because I don't know my way around. Phuket through Leicester Woods. Okay, so I had to go back to where I came from. It's a pretty good village theme. Gotta add this one to the playlist. Oh, this like soundtrack hits all the right spots for me. Kind of getting like a Dark Cloud vibe from it, you know? It's the same type of songs you would hear from Dark Cloud. You know, constructing your village. Placing all the NPCs in buildings where they need to be. So Fuga was the town you had to get to last time with Wreath. Gotta get through Lester Woods. I'm assuming... Oh fuck, I forgot. Or Nar. Well, it's probably not a bad idea for us to fight though.
Let's finish this quickly.
Wait, can we run during this surprise attack? Boo. Wait, why does this hit so hard? What the fuck? Excuse me? It never works. Escaping never works.
Don't do anything foolish.
It is interesting it lets you
Follow
attempt
my
an
lead.
escape while you don't have an action yet. Jesus Christ. That was a scream. Alright, we'll try using Aeonus for this fight. It's almost safer just to like run like a bunch of tanky characters so that at least you can have them act as meat shields while Callance like runs away and finds the next opportunity to attack. Might be time I teach Aeonus a new skill book. Seems like this one's kind of mid. You can see why Azel's bad? His stats suck? Really? Is he just like a shittier Callance? Uh-oh, fuck me. But he has a counter stance, right? Like, yeah, at least he has that going on. Dude, Aeonus is just doing single shot fireballs.
Follow my lead.
Uh-oh.
Don't do anything foolish.
Counter with low HP seems like a really risky character design though. Like at least Haran seems kind of tanky.
I guess today's my lucky day.
Haran's just slow as fuck. Here we go. Got the flame card, but it's only 4 hits.
These are the realities of war.
I swear, a lot of the enemies I'm running into now have so many pips by default. So I think it'd be a good idea to start finding fighting styles that do multiple hits.
These are the realities of war. We've done well.
There's a write-in scroll, right? Yeah. teach her Raiden. Well, Raiden is also, I'm assuming, a lightning. Yeah, it's a lightning one. So she's kind of gonna be overlapping with Callens potentially. We'll see. Honestly, I wish the fighting styles were less committal, and that you could like swap skills in and out. Because it's kind of scary teaching a character a book that they might not be able to abuse. Let's do modern game design. Yeah, the idea of like respecking.
Let's finish this quickly.
Wait, I guess we could teach her new moves. This is the age of commitment. That's true. Ooh, okay. I like it. It's 3 hits from the first attack.
Day.
That's a good start. Oh fuck, we don't have element.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I like the 3 hitters. It's solid. 1 hit's just not enough. If your enemy has a single defense pip, then you're already reducing your damage, right? I think it's also cool though, right? Like a lot more weight and build choices. That is true.
Don't get yourself killed.
Like it's supposed to give you like more of a opportunity to just experiment with shit.
It was over before it
And
started.
if it doesn't work out, too bad. But at least you tried.
I can still manage.
Make sure play through your own playthrough. Yeah! I mean, that's why people like FF7 a lot. I think the materia system has aged well.
It started.
It's a cool system. Like, everyone can learn anything. All you gotta do is give them the materia and you can teach them like any fighting style. I really like that about FF7. But one thing I did notice playing FF7 Remake was that it kind of turns into a chore sometimes when you know that you have to use the new weapon to unlock skills. Like, it becomes kind of like a checklist type feeling. Like, oh, I got a new sword for Cloud, so I gotta use that sword now or else I'll never unlock those skills. But as soon as I finish unlocking those skills, I'm just gonna go back to my old sword. Like, there's a lot of that going on. Never liked that in other games like FF9 either. Yeah, like the chore, the homework aspect. Fuget. It was a treasure chest that I never got.
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh, hang on.
I'm ready.
Hit him with the triple zap. We do not have lightning
I'm
chi in this
Follow my
environment
lead.
right now. Jesus.
Keep it up.
No, why did you target this one? You were doing so good targeting the other guy. I wonder if this game would have benefited from just having a more traditional ATB system where it's like every character had their own ATB. I think this system would have worked fine if they had team techs. Would have been perfect if team techs existed
It was over
and you
before
could
it
like
started.
position characters in certain formations to activate certain team attacks. That'd be fantastic. But they did not do that. It just seems like a missed opportunity. I think my least favorite mechanic in this game is the leader bar.
I'm
The
ready.
concept is kind of cool, but when you actually think about how it works, it's just like there to punish you.
I guess today's
It's
my
there to
lucky
punish
day.
you every time you get ambushed. It's there to punish you if you answer wrong on the advise sessions. There's just a lot of things that it ends up being more of an inconvenience to the player. Ends up hurting more than it
It
helps,
was over
usually.
before it started. All too easy.
In the second game, they have team ultimates. Yo! For real? Oh, can't forget the treasure chest. Coming from Chrono Trigger, too. I feel like Team Tech should have been put into like every RPG with parties of 3. You need it. Is this a dead end? No, this is Fugat. Second game, people really didn't care for it. For real? I want to know more about Magna Carta 2. Oh, what the fuck? Who are you? Ogre from Tekken?
Let's finish this quickly. I'm ready.
Oh, god damn it, the other one made me panic. I hate when the enemies like reposition themselves away from your attack range or get too close. They get so close that you're worried that you're gonna target them, so then you try to move.
It was over before it started.
Oh god, is it morning time, Zai? Is it wakey time? You just wake
Is
up?
that the best you can do?
How dare you mess up once? Magna Carta Tears of
time
Blood.
is up.
Yeah, dude!
Swallow slash!
Anytime you mess up a single combo, it like resets your Trinity drive, and it's like the most punishing shit ever. How dare you mess up once? You deserve to lose the entire set.
I can see your every move.
Simply perish. Hang on. Oh no! I did the wrong button. Oh, it's weak as hell. What the hell? Why is bro so weak? He looks so strong too. Yeah, I really don't agree with the Trinity drive resetting when you like fuck it up once.
Don't get yourself killed. It was over before it started. It was over before it started.
See, this game would have come...
Well
if
done,
this game came out on PS1, it would have been sick. Like, the combat system would have been feeling unique at that time. But as a PS2 game, I think they could have pushed it further. In my opinion. Oof. Can I sneak by? No, I cannot. Not too bad.
Is that the best you can do? It'll all be over soon. I promise. Swallow slash!
It's so funny, the idea of Callan saying this to a beast. It'll all be over soon, I promise. Just this fucking
It was over before it started.
griffin monster looking thing. Whatever the hell it is. Oh no, that was terrible. Oh, fuck me. Hey, what's up, Mad Supervillain?
I'm ready.
Maybe the enemies are weak because they're supposed to be early game enemies. Who am I targeting? The bottom guy? Fuck. I was hoping to target the right guy. I am trying to make her work, but I think it would depend on how good this new fighting style is for her. I only had her first fighting style for the longest
I'm ready.
longest part of the game. But I don't think it was that good. It's all like single hit fireballs. Yeah, I'm seeing the potential with this new one because it does multiple hits. But I haven't unlocked any skills yet because there's not enough chi in the
Is
environment.
that the best you can do? You don't stand a chance. Swallow slash!
You kidding me? Bro refused to die.
I can see your every move. It was over before it started.
The different stances being available and like your move lists growing in size kind of reminds me of Romancing Saga a little bit. You got a lot of like weak attacks that are sometimes used because your strong attacks aren't available.
It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Dang, I actually got a lot of Sid back after spending so much earlier. I got robbed by the dudes at the dojo. I think for today, we'll see if we can catch up with Wreath and then try to finish that part of the game and then end the stream after. Maybe. Oh, what's this? As annoyed as I get playing this game, I'll probably look back on it fondly. It's kind of like Terra Enigma. Yeah! You know, that's a perfect comparison. It's like a flawed, but ultimately good vibes kind of game. Like, it's comfy, despite feeling imperfect. 4 warriors, Callants! The knight in shining armor has arrived, faster than I expected. Back off. And apparently quick to anger, too. Oh shit, we're fighting Orha? Time for revenge, dude. This guy was beating us up early game, and I'm tired of their shit. Whoa, we have also out-leveled Wreath, Justina, and Rihanna by a lot. Rihanna was at one point the strongest party member. Like, she hit record numbers for her damage. Alright, time to get revenge. Dude, we're fighting all the Blastworms pretty quickly. They're not going to be around in the story after this. What are we doing? Oh shit! What is this? The fuck? Oh my god. Oh wait, why are they acting so fast? Hang on. I barely got to do anything. What the hell?
That won't work on me.
Stop. I remember, this is how the first fight with Orha went as well. He had these like 2 lackeys that were kind of hard to deal with. Shit, is this fight gonna... Are we gonna get our ass kicked again?
No one shall interfere.
Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? Oh shit. Wait, we're in trouble.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Aeonis just ate shit. Uh-oh. I don't suppose we're supposed to lose this fight. I can't assume. Wow, I wasn't dealing any damage to those soldiers because I was like... I wasn't breaking through their defense pips. Shit, Orha's got like an AoE attack that actually deals pretty good damage.
Thank you. I feel better already.
Or we cook chat. He's fucking poisoned too. And my ATB bar is fucked up. It's kind of a weak heal.
I feel better already.
No one shall interfere.
I think I'm dead. Oh my god. What the fuck? There's no way he's dealing this much damage.
How did this
This guy's way stronger than the other Blastworm dudes. What do we do? Oh, hang on, they're stuck. I think they're stuck. Hang on, I can take advantage of this. I might be able to take advantage of this. Gigadelic, welcome! Yeah, that soldier in the middle can't move to attack us. Okay, let's see if we can
Thank you.
keep
I feel
this
better
exact
already.
position. Yeah, this is perfect. Hell yeah. Wait, but then we have to wait for the element to come back. What do we do?
Don't do anything foolish.
I guess I have the other stance, right? Yeah. Is this gonna work out? 130 is nothing. Alright guys, time to cheese this shit. I'm gonna be here for a minute. Dude, I'm out of fire too. Right, hang on. Lightning is back. I can level up her lightning spells like this. As soon as that middle guy dies, isn't it over? Aren't the other ones gonna start jumping us? Gotta alternate. Yeah, I don't know what my plan is after they die. I could try to take a risk and start aiming at a different enemy. But I'm scared that if I move, they will not be stuck anymore. Oh, hang on. Why am I targeting this one now? Something changed in their positioning. This is so corny. So I have any... I could use one of these. This is really funny. This is so corny. Dude, it's so bad. Nikke Mobile is like a terrible game. I hate playing on mobile. I only ever play on mobile for like auto battle, like quick play stuff. But anything that requires manual play, I try to play on PC as much as possible. Well, hang on. This AoE might be really good. Doing some AoE damage. Some dude send me his mirror container, stage 9 clear, mobile only. What was he, auto battling? Or is he just like cracked? Alright, if I send this next attack, it's gonna break the formation, I'm pretty sure. And then everything, hell will be unleashed upon us. You just cracked? That's crazy. I would never. Alright, here we go. Formation is broken. These are the realities of war. No! Fuck! Aura's gonna hit Maya. It's so
I'll
over.
show you the meaning of power.
Wait, but since we killed one of them... What the fuck, TOD? 2,470 What?
You are weak.
Huh? What the fuck is this? Excuse
No
me?
one shall interfere.
Bro. Bro. No, we're supposed to lose this fight, right? There's no way. There's no way I could beat him. That's insane. Aura's too good. Dude, I wonder if we could cheese that fight though, using that strategy we just used. If we happen to be targeting Aura instead of those random soldiers, then maybe we could have won.
I'm surprised you lasted this long. But now, it's time.
Alright, cool.
to
We're supposed to
end
lose.
this.
Hey, what's up, J King? Yeah, this is a PS2 RPG. Korean RPG. It's very
Farewell.
interesting. You don't see a lot of Korean RPGs on the PS2, do you?
No!
Is that how he dies? Is that your dying pose? Wait, what the hell? Why'd it stop?
It can't be. The familiar disobeyed its master?
What?
Now!
Ninja vanish! I didn't know he was a ninja.
I never thought the great Orha would be defeated. This is a serious setback.
Yeah, the voice
Since when
acting
did you
kind of
start
rough.
speaking to me like that? I feed him fresh meat every time I summon him. Would you like to end up as his next meal?
There is apparently a voice actor strike happening
That human
at this
is
time.
protecting her without having any idea of the
And
truth.
so they brought in like
I don't know how the
some
hell you
new
got
voice
involved in
actors.
this.
I
Stop
honestly don't think the
meddling
voice
in other
acting is
people's
that bad. I think it's
affairs.
more like the
I
directing
have
is off.
already assigned you a task.
Like, the voice actors themselves have appealing voices. It's just the direction they were given doesn't always hit. Phew. There goes 10 years of my life. Didn't expect 3 of them to show up. What happened? I don't know. Either they were following us, or it was just a coincidence. I bet you anything they were after Wreath again. Yeah, it seemed that way. I knew it. Harin, I don't want to hear it. I think it would be best if we return to headquarters. I don't think we'll be as fortunate if they come after us again. I can't believe we lost to Aura twice now. That guy's gotta... That guy won the set against us. Is that a ninja? He's supposed to be the technician of the crew and he makes all these gadgets. He's also the womanizer of the crew, which makes him sometimes overbearing. You've given up making Justina fit in your Wreath group? Just not worth when Reef does healing better? Yeah, they gave us 2 healers. This is so weird. There's 3 healers in the party right now. Between Wreath, Justina, and Maya. It's so weird. This game breaks the rules in some ways. It just doesn't give a fuck. See, when Wreath was young, she lived near Fuget. Fuget counts as home village. Do you remember anything else? Any reason why the 4 warriors would be after you? Anything at all? I have no idea. She did have a strange reaction at Fuget, but she hasn't really told me anything. She should hurry up and regain her memory. This time we were lucky. But if the 4 warriors keep coming at us, I don't know how long we can hold out. Then why don't you ask them? Wouldn't that be the fastest way? Now, why the hell didn't I think of that? Sure, we can invite them over for dinner, have some s'mores, talk about old times. Just who are you anyway? Is she a new member? No, we just met her along the way. Yeah, they never introduced Rihanna. She's like new. She's looking for her husband. Hey, is that how you introduce people? I'm Rihanna. Got some experience being a merc. Right now, I'm just looking for my husband. Husband? That means you're married? A married woman? Yeah, boy wonder. That's what married means. Good women always get taken first. Marriage. Isn't it grand? Grand pain in the ass. Whatever. Can we trust you? Not this again. Look here. I can be pretty handy when it comes to a fight. No offense to you guys, but you look like you can use all the help you can get at the moment. Besides, I thought mercenaries don't like to dwell on the past. Of course. As I like to say, the future you'll spend with a woman is much more important than whatever happened in the past. Man, you are so full of it. 150 gem code, ayo? They're drip feeding us of all the gems before 2.5 anniversary. You seem to be feeling better. Yes. How are you? Did you get a little bit of your memory back? I don't think so. I want to hurry and get my memory back, so Harin can trust me. But... oh, don't pay attention to that guy. He's always been like that. He's suspicious of everyone and everything. Oh no, Harin is a strong and courageous person. Considering his fiancée was killed by the Yasin, I don't blame him. That pretty much goes for everyone here. I also lost a captain in the Hargan War. I guess people deal with loss in their own way. I see. That person must have been important to you then. Yeah. I don't fully understand the Yasin. Maybe that's why I don't hate them. But everyone wants to fight them. I do believe there are some who are still pure of heart and would like the fighting to end. Yet, the war continues. Unfortunately, war is something people with power instigate. The remaining majority are just puppets caught in the middle to amuse them. Fighting for self-preservation and fighting for the purpose of conquering another people are completely different entities. Try not to confuse the two. Believe me, if I had a choice, I'd rather not fight. Lehas, you have a kind soul. Huh? I have a feeling you were waiting for someone to say that to you. I was just sharing my opinion. That's all. No, it really helped me. Thank you. Well, if you say so. I wonder if Lehas is going to be playable. She's like stuck in the side character dimension right now, but she seems like she would fit into the party. Maybe we can use some more healers. What's wrong, Wreath? You look a little dazed. I'm fine. It's just that when we were at Fuget, I saw a younger version of myself standing before me. What do you mean? Was it an illusion? I'm not really sure. When I tried to reach out to myself, the illusion just disappeared in a cloud of smoke. But I think I got part of my memory back because of it. It's probably because Fuget is somewhere in your lost memory. So maybe that's why you saw that illusion. But the strange thing is, when I came to, I had this stone in my hand. A stone? Yes. Look at this. You did say that I'm missing chi that makes up my memories. Maybe there is some of that missing chi inside the stone? This stone is most likely a divine vessel, the only thing that can preserve chi. Divine vessels can be anything that is found in nature. So, I wouldn't be surprised if chi were preserved in something like this. So, this stone showed me the illusion. I believe so. This stone apparently contained parts of your memory which took form in reality. If this stone does carry your chi, maybe it was yours to begin with. Why would I lose it then? It could be related to your memory loss, but you didn't get back all your memories? No, I still don't know why I'm like this. Then there might be other stones or objects that contain the rest of your memories. Wreath, you are no ordinary person. That may be so, but I do want to regain my memory. Wreath, keep the stone safe and secret. Do not tell anyone about it, even Callants. Why? This particular divine vessel is very valuable. It holds an enormous amount of chi, and there are people who will try and steal it from you. Remember, trust no one. Okay, I will do as you say. But will it be alright to tell Callants once I get all my memories back? When that happens, it shouldn't matter. I'm sure you will know when the time is right. The whole party's keeping secrets, man. People not telling Lehas about the secret mission. Now Wreath's not telling us the whole truth either. Her beloved Callants, out in the dark. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that code later. Maybe I'll put it right now before I forget. Naka Mania Itai? What is this? Actually, I already put this one earlier. I guess I saw it in chat earlier and like put it in without even thinking about it. Yeah, I'm already good. We still don't know why the Tears of Blood were at Mount Fesson. They must have been on some secret mission. The Tears of Blood. Orha, how long do you intend to let them interfere with our plans? They have proven to be a worthy adversary. I will take care of them immediately. Roxy, I want you to retrieve the water fragment. The future of our people depends on it. I understand, Your Majesty. The only way to save our people is to revive the Tree of Light. We'll see if you get your way, Your Majesty. Oh, they're totally gonna betray her. This is wild. I do like it when stories like this have like it's more than just one side versus another side. It's like it gets a little complicated. Everyone's betraying each other on every side.
I'm totally against it.
Your opinion is irrelevant. The decision is mine.
What's going on here? Egrin's arguing with Ladrine, his mom.
Mother!
There are many injured people in Leicester. They put their faith in the forbidden magic, but the plan failed.
It's the Alliance's duty to protect them. If you go there, you'll become the target of Yason attacks.
Many mages and soldiers are among the victims. There were clerics and priestesses who fell too. I was opposed to the plan from the beginning. It was a mistake to attack the Yason using the forbidden magic.
The Korean trailer for this game? The Korean game trailer?
They were lucky this time.
The intro
They were able
one?
to deflect our magic attack using that power, the Magna Carta. But even so, we won't.
But what
just
is
give
the
up.
Magna Carta? I'm like 20 hours in and I still don't know what the fuck the Magna Carta is.
I understand that
What does it
you're
look like?
worried, Grayan. But by trying to protect me,
Oh, you mean
putting the lives of many
the
others in
opening?
danger.
Yeah, it's so much better. I played it at the start of stream today, actually. Maybe I'll play it again at the end of stream.
Many of those who suffer are yearning
It
for
puts
my
the
divine
game in
protection.
a whole point for
I
me.
cannot
Like,
just
it gets a
ignore
whole
their
point for
pleas.
having that opening, because it sets the mood so well.
Mother. All right.
It's really annoying
I'll
that they
abide by
made
your
that
wishes.
change.
But at least allow me to make the arrangements for your departure.
Very well. Thank you.
What's gonna happen here with Agrian? When does Agrian turn on us? I'm just waiting. I know there's like an antagonist that's presented to us. With what's her face, the queen lady, but I don't think she's the real antagonist. Please reveal the two parties. Wait, how many party members are allowed? That's the most Windows sounding sound effect. Wait, I fucked up. Is that it? I didn't even get to customize it. It was just like, review the two parties. I was like, yes, these are the two. Okay, I guess they're split up again. Hopefully that works. Hopefully that's okay. Right now I definitely know that my Callan's party is way ahead of my other party. Dude, the levels are so fucked up in this game. This reminds me of when I was playing that one Dragon Ball RPG. Fucking Super Saiyan Densetsu on Super Nintendo. And like, Goku is just stronger than everyone. Everyone like hits like an ant and he's just on a whole different level. It's almost Lehas' birthday. Did you remember? Birthday? It is? I knew you'd forget. It's pretty sad. We're always so busy we never have the time to celebrate, you know? We caused Lehas a lot of trouble, so thought we should do something nice for her this year. Yeah, I guess you're right. I heard she has a lot of nightmares, so I thought a mage statue would be the perfect gift. In Bayer, it's a charm we give to bring pleasant dreams. It's made using moonrock, mud, and Gectra bone. I asked Master Smid to make one for us. Once we've got all the ingredients, we should go see him. It wouldn't hurt to ask around. Maybe another member of the Tears of Blood has one of these ingredients. If we go look for the Gectra bone near Leicester or Fuget, we might bump into one of the four warriors. Gectra also live in Mount Ronka area, so let's go there. Gotta go get a birthday present for Lehas? I don't know what your mission is, but be careful. Oh wait, does she have more dialogue? No, that's it. Yeah, it's interesting. The game's very like imbalanced by nature. It just doesn't give a fuck. It makes it interesting. It's like this game breaks a lot of rules that a conventional RPG would follow. I'm guessing this side quest would take us some time. But also, I kind of want to try to see it through. What are we gonna do? Let's talk to the party members. Also, why did we split up again? We just reunited with Wreath and the gang and we were splitting up again. I guess this is how the game is. Wreath's always gonna have her own party. What'll happen to the Tears of Blood when this war is over? Will we go our separate ways? Yeah, that's a good question. Just because I can't speak, everyone thinks I'm ill, but I'm not. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We're finally hearing her inner thoughts. That's crazy. It's always the quiet ones that have the most to say. When we collect all the shards, will the war really end? It's settled. We're going after the light of salvation. We'll show them a thing or two. Oh, something, huh? Well, at least everyone's okay. Guess it's time to start on my next invention. Oh, I see. Yeah! I think that part's cool. Of, like, I didn't expect that to be this kind of game. Where do I go for the Gektra bone? Is it a new location or one I've been to? Is there no quick travel in this game, by the way? Are we just like stuck walking everywhere? There's gotta be quick travel, right? Oh, fuck me. Maybe I should save them and just call it here. Do some birthday present stuff next time. Yeah, because that sounds like it could take a while. Looking for like 3 items to craft together. Yeah, let's do that. Because it is getting kind of late here. Yeah, it's like 5 a.m. It's fine. Sounds like a plan. Why is Maya 1 HP? Huh? Wait, why are your HP so low? What? Not here. Wait, no, here too. What the fuck? Oh, it's because they got boned in that last boss fight. It's because the fucking Aura beat the shit out of us. You beat Zoshia the other night? Oh, dude. Zoshia has been beating my ass so hard. It's not even that it's like a hard fight, it's just I take way too much damage. So I can't make a single mistake. Alright, perfect. That looks better. I don't know why the 1 HP bothered me. Okay. Well, that was another session of Magna Carta Tears of Blood. What happened today? We ended up heading to like a volcano region with Calence's party, and we collected the fire shard. And so that's 1 shard out of the 8 that we have to get eventually, I'm assuming. We also met up with Wreath's party finally, and now we seem to have our characters preparing for a surprise birthday present for Lehas. So that's going to be what next stream's plan is, or whenever the next time we play this game is. We're going to do a celebratory birthday stream. Yeah. Let me see though. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. What the fuck is Matt doing? Mad streaming at this hour? Oh, he's watching the 2.5 anniversary stuff. Yeah, okay. Seems cool. Let's go raid Mad. Let's catch up on the Nikke news. It's perfect. I will also go and watch the Nikke news again. Hey guys, thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. Take it easy. See you next time. Peace. Oh, I should play the opening again for funs. Enjoy some Magna Carta opening.
마저 얼어붙은 그날 그대를 보았죠. 그대 날 보며 웃네요. 다가갈 수 좋은 그대를 모르니 기억할 수 없지만